American 143, runway 25 right, line up and away, traffic crossing.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 143.
Station 1434, contact city ramp.
City ramp, 1434. Thank you.
You're welcome. Runway 143, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 143.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. We'll get started here in just a few minutes. But up first, John Johnson, one of our Diamond members, already with a $10 super chat here today. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate your awesome support. As you can see, I pull up. We have the face mask livery there with Coletta Air on that 747 Queen. In the distance, you do see a Korean Air cargo 777 now pushing back. She will be heading back to Seoul. It's flight 274 coming up.
American 143, contact SoCal departure.
American 143, good day.
Okay.
We will officially start the show in just a few minutes. We'll let everyone kind of settle in.
Runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Just 46, 45, contact SoCal departure, good day.
47, contact 46, 45, good day.
It's never too early to remind you, if you do like today's Nighthawk live stream here at LAX, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. And as always, hit that notification bell. Thanks, you guys, for giving me a heads up. The video and audio, all A-okay. Thank you so much, Jeff. Will D with the $5 super chat says, Mandy prefers the garage cam. She wants to know, wants you to know. Sorry. Well, tell Mandy I'll be back at the garage later this week. We wanted to give you a little Nighthawk here at the Hill, because it's a beautiful sight here at night. Of course, we had to end the show yesterday just a little bit early. I promised I'd be back here today for more Nighthawk action, and here we are.
Full length for American 320.
We do have an American Airlines 777-200ER heading on down for a departure here on the south side. Another beautiful day for plane spotting. You guys ready? All right, here we go. All right, who is ready? Are you guys ready for another awesome evening of plane spotting here at LAX? Today is Monday, February 7th, 2022. You are watching Airline Videos Live. I am your host, your plane jockey, your plane spotter for this evening. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. So much more to come.
American 340 Papa.
I'm sure you all will enjoy it.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 25 right. RNAV Docker, American 340 Papa.
It's kind of rare to see an on-the-pond Airways ANA Dreamliner here on the south side.
Cable 1524, let's waiting for traffic off the north side, be a couple minutes. Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Roger, at 7 close on 95 right,
American 340 Papa Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
American 340 Papa Heavy, departure, good day.
She must be all cargo. She's heading out to the west side.
Sierra 3144, LA Tower, Heavy 777 departed, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, yeah.
JetBlue 1524, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic is crossing.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1524.
As you can see, we have the Emirates A380, the Lufthansa Queen, and many more at the gates at Tom Bradley. Randy Schwartz with a $5 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Randy. Says, what a way to open the show. You show me one of my models, not without my mask. How is Sammy? Sammy is excellent. Thank you so much for asking, Randy. And Randy, you'd be very proud of me. Remember yesterday I announced that I need to buy some models for the background when we're live in the studio. And I needed to buy some bigger models. I made the purchase today. I bought an Emirates A380 1 in 200 scale Gemini jets. And the Gemini jets BOAC, the British Airways Retro 747-400 1 in 200 scale. So those will be now in the background of the show anytime I'm live in the studios. I'm looking forward to that. See, you got me hooked. Now, Randy, I got you hooked into buying models. Now you got me hooked into buying models. Thank you so much. Hello, buddy. Hopefully, buddy's doing well. And Kathy Sandrew with a $9.99 super chat here today. Says, finally, a Nighthawk live stream on my night off. Class work done, peanuts and drink in hand. Let's go. Even the birds are excited. I know, they're so excited this time of the afternoon.
Yeah, 6263 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, yes. Again, 2190 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, I'm going back to 2190. Again, 2388 LA Tower. JetBlue 1524, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, JetBlue 15.
Also, I have a surprise for you. Did you guys like Rudy with me here at the Hill yesterday? A lot of you guys wrote me and said, that was a really great show. We liked the commentary with you guys together. Well, Rudy's going to be joining me here once again, just a little bit later, not too much later. Of course, he has a day job. He said he's coming on down and joining me for a little more nighttime commentary. So we look forward to that.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear takeoff American 2190.
Crane Air 274 Heavy, I see here that you request 25 right full length, is that correct?
Negatively at V125 left, Crane to tempo.
Okay, Crane 274, one more arrival.
Okay, we are waiting for the Korean Air Cargo 777 to depart. Sounds like she will depart on 25 left.
6263, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, making our way down Taxiway Lima, as I like to call now the most famous turn in all of the world.
2190 departure, good day.
She will be making her way to the gates at the hottest club at LAX.
It's 86 Delta Tower, Roger. We a couple minutes, expect to do 25 left first. Sky City 144 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Ready, golf, ground point 75.
Boy, those wildflowers are really starting to bloom in between the taxiways and runways. Starting to feel like spring. I know, a lot of the world. You're like, what are you talking about, Kevin? We're still freezing. It's miserable outside. And you're sitting here talking about spring flowers. I don't even dare you to tell you what the temperature is here in Southern California today. Almost, you guys ready for this? Almost 80 degrees.
American 2388, gate 53 Bravo, occupied, turn left on hotel, hold short of Hotel 7.
All right, looks like the Korean Air Cargo 777 now making her way over for 25 left departure. Charles D with the $19.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Charles. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that. Great to see airplane videos live. Surprise. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and all to the Airline Videos live crew. Hello, Charles. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday we're just going to be changing things up. Changing things up a little bit here. Giving you more live streams throughout the course of the week. Just little shorter streams.
American 2388, Roger. To the 14C trailer, continue approach runway 25 left, there's a red line. Crane Air 274 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
This is LATAM Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Looking like our tail is actually heading to the north. More than likely we'll have a south side departure here coming up. How was your Monday, everyone? Did we get through it? Are we getting through it? A lot of you guys are still at work. We'll get you through the rest of your workday, curing your Monday blues.
United 247 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 247 Heavy.
Sabre 1464, caution turbulence heavy, departing a parallel runway, expect your clearance in the next 15 seconds.
45 degrees in Florida.
Good day, guys.
Is that the northern part of Florida or the southern part? It's got to be the northern part, right?
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Give me 1 second there. I'm just going to readjust my tripod.
Ops 86 from Bravo 17, proceed east on runway 25 right. United 247 Heavy, contact, what's that departure today?
Low departure, United 247 Heavy. SoCal, United 247 Heavy, 1.4, 5,000.
And 247 Heavy, still on tower.
Sorry.
Do have a Queen on her way in. The Skylease Cargo 747-400ER coming in from Anchorage, flight 4856, now just moments away from landing here on the south side. Also have the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel 7 to exit.
Hotel 7 to JetTip.
Oh, Randy, you got another model. The Qantas 100-year anniversary Dreamliner. My gosh.
64, Juliet Cross, runway 25 right.
And by the way, this is not a promotion by any means. We have no connection to the airplane shop. But they are running a special. If you type in Big Game when you check out there on the airplane shop, they are giving you a discount. So I took advantage of that today. Well, tail to the north, but more than likely that is because of the LATAM Dreamliner probably in her way. Don't get too excited. It's pretty much a 100% guarantee north side departure for the Lufthansa Queen. But we'll take this side any day.
Good day.
If you guys are just joining us and you watched our show on Sunday, the big show yesterday, Rudy was with me here at the Hill pretty much the whole day. He was a lifesaver as I could go run home and deal with Sammy for about 40 minutes. Rudy took over the show, did an excellent job. But on top of that, he was up here. We were having great conversations, commentary all day long. You guys seem to like that. So Rudy, after he's done with his day job, is now going to come here and do a little nighttime commentary with me as well. So we look forward to that. Our friend Matt, there with Sid Squad, they're in Australia, always supporting the channel. Thank you guys so much. Hi all, happy Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday down under. Happy Tuesday. Kevin, Rudy, and Airline Videos live crew. How is Beth? Haven't seen her for a while. If you see her, send me our regards. I'm looking for, we didn't see her at all yesterday. And the Sunday before, I think we saw her for like 30 seconds, and then she disappeared. Apparently, she's been hanging out near the hotel just east of us. Must be some good mice down that way. But I thought we had all the mice and the rats here at the Hill. That's what I was told weeks ago. I have yet to see any. Maybe that's why she's not hanging out here. Matt, thank you so much. Happy Tuesday. So is the LATAM 787-8 Dreamliner now starting her way over to a departure on 25 right here on the south side. Wouldn't that be amazing? The Lufthansa Queen decided to just take off here on the south side. Oh, Roscoe. The $4.99 super chat here today says, I don't always drive and watch YouTube at the same time, but when I do, better believe it's Airline Videos Live or Adult Videos. Love the show. Well, Roscoe. It's a child show as well, Roscoe. Be careful. Don't watch and drive. That's not safe. Part of me thinks more than likely you're just joking. And Baja, been a member for 7 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Says, please smash that like button. Thumbs up. We agree. Thank you. There he is. You were driving. Roscoe just pulled up in his truck. What's going on? Yeah, but I know just in an instant it's gonna get chilly. Roscoe's even got his little Airline Videos pin. Can I show that? Can I show it? Look at that. Good to see you. All right, she is starting her taxi, and she will make that U-turn and head to the north side.
American 2388. I think they're getting close. Continue straight ahead, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Very, very, I mean, extremely rare for her to take off here on the south side. Now, once in a while, we do see her land here on the south side, but for departures, that is extremely rare. Mark with a $10 super chat here today. Thank you so much. We are coming to LA in a few weeks and thinking of staying at the Hilton by the airport, but we will still be watching you. The Hilton. Talk about. Is that leaving? No. What time did they come in?
4056 heavy LA target afternoon.
I mean, it looked like they were loading her up, either loading her or unloading. Oh, really? Okay. The Hilton. That's the Hyatt. Are you talking about the H Hotel? That's the best plane spotting hotel to stay at here at LAX. Great rooftop. If that's the one, Mark, have a great time. Boy, everything is on time here today. The Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Tail going to the south. We all knew this. She will go to the north. But don't fear, we'll be back on the north later this week.
2388 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75.
Philip Ross with the super chat here today. Thank you so much, Philip. Says, enjoy your show from Northeast England. Thank you so much, Philip. Apparently I'm keeping you up. All right, we do have that Skylease cargo 747-400 about to touch down here on the south side. 25 left.
Chile 603 heavy, roger.
Hoping she goes long on 25 left.
And that Chile 603 heavy, you're taking Foxtrot there, is that okay? Chile 603 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Foxtrot is located.
No, this is the Skylease. And not much of a livery, but enough of one, I think. All right, we also have the Latam Dreamliner about to depart on 25 right. All right, the Queen going long on 25 left.
Taxi 4856 heavy, remain this frequency, taxi via Alpha 2 South Pad Spot 1.
Well, would you serve Alpha 2 South Pad?
Cool. SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure.
You're welcome.
There's one dirty tail there. What's that? Yeah.
American 2532, LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner departed a couple minutes ago, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, American 2532.
Rafael Gonzalez with the super chat here today. Thank you so much, Rafael. Hello, Kevin. First, how's Sammy? He's doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Second, a live stream today on a Monday at night on my birthday. Well, thank you, sir. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, I won't say. Thank you so much, Rafael. Michael Tingley, a member for 8 months as a gold member, says, Kevin, are you staying for the Qantas A380 departure? And the answer is yes. Will she go to the south here today? That is the ultimate question. It's anybody's guess at this point. Now, weeks ago, we would have said yes, guaranteed south side departure, but now she's going to the north. Today's another day, and we'll find out later on, so don't go anywhere. Derek Lewis with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Derek. Says, just found your channel. Love it. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Derek. Welcome. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and the notification bell as well, so you can keep up to date on when we're live and not live. Mark becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. All right, the Emirates A380 now starting her taxi up to the north side.
American 2532, contact SoCal departure.
Raphael, nobody wants me to sing. I start singing, and then everybody runs for those hills. See those hills way beyond the Emirates? Everyone starts running for those hills. Oh, my ears. Oh, you guys are all asking, did I hear the big news about Spirit and Frontier? Oh, yes, indeed. We actually put a video out this morning on all of our social media. It was a 2-split screen of a Frontier A320 and a Spirit A319 landing and taking off here at LAX. With the breaking news, indeed, Frontier buying out Spirit. Some big news. And I do believe that will not be the only merger now that is more than likely going to happen. Obviously, it has to be approved first. But expect to see even more mergers here in the U.S. Lots of speculation of who will be next. I think a lot of people are looking at JetBlue, Alaska, Allegiant. All right, the Skylace Cargo 747 now pulling into the gates here on the south side. Aviator Graydon with a $99.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome support of the channel. I love your videos. Keep up the work, Kevin. And this is for the beautiful A380. Well, thank you so much, Aviator Graydon. You just helped support the bill there for the airplane shop. And that's one of the models I got today was the Emirates A380. Oh, I just missed the Lufthansa 747. See, so much going on. Don't hate me. I won't miss the Emirates A380. This is why I need Rudy next to me. Second set of eyes. I was talking about the models that I bought today because I said I needed a couple bigger models when I go live in the studio. Right now I have a 757 and a 737. You can barely see them. I needed something a little bit bigger, so I ordered the Emirates A380 and the BOAC retro livery of British Airways 747-400.
Contact for departure, good day.
And the Emirates A380 is the Mobility Expo, the blue Expo Mobility livery. Each plane, each one of those planes, I have shot numerous times here at LAX, so those models will mean a lot.
Okay.
Certainly.
Thank you.
We'll never see the BOAC retro livery here ever again. I do a lot of 4K video I shared with our archive show on last Thursday. I've shot that mobility, that exact plane, many, many times here at LAX as well. All right, the Scandinavian SAS Scandinavian A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, landing here on the south side.
Los Angeles Tower, Medevac, United 1925, heavy ILS 25 left. United 1925, LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Airbus, caution brake turbulence, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, United 1925.
Steve Highland with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Awesome support as well. Really appreciate that. And Peter Schneider with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Peter. Appreciate that as well. All right, everything heading to the north side for a departure here today, but that's not, we all knew that was going to happen. We're really here for a little daytime plane action, but we're really here for Nighthawk, to release the Hawk for some awesome night plane spotting here on the south side. Air China A350-900 coming in from Beijing, landing on 25 left.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Martin 1785. JetBlue 1124, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
This is amazing. A lot of these heavies that normally land on the north side coming here to the south side. It's amazing. That Air China livery looks a lot better in that A350 than it does on the Dreamliner.
LA Tower, Alaska 255, which is 25 left.
That's 255 LA Tower, contrary turbulence, runway 25 west, clear to land.
I mean, I'm not a fan of that livery to begin with, but it certainly looks a lot better on that A350 than that Dreamliner.
JetBlue 1124, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1124.
American 1785, contact SoCal departure. Pushing departure, American 1785, get in.
NA on the Pond Airways 777-300ER now in short funnel for 24 rights on the north side.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, extract 322.
China 653 Heavy at Quebec, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Remember yesterday we were having a discussion about you guys wanted me to add PJs to the store? Pajamas? You wanted PJs. Well, I looked into it today. I cannot add PJs. But if you go to the store, I did add something today, and I've already sold a pair, which actually amazes me. I mean, they're awesome looking, but I know not everyone is going to purchase these. Shoes! Planespotter official airline videos. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. 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 Let's go get some shoes. Just a plain guy. Brandon, guess I've given you the bug as well now too. Yes, you, Brandon, as well. Of course, I had to get the A380, Brandon. I said I need something really big. And I looked at that BOAC Retro 747-400 with British Airways. I said, you know what? That retro livery means a lot to me because, like I mentioned on Thursday, that was a plane. If you saw that coming into LAX, you dropped everything that you were doing and you got down here and you made sure you got your photos or video. So to me, that model will mean a lot to me. But I had to get an A380 and I had to get one that I've actually have video of. So I'm very pleased. And both were on sale, marked down on top of their sale going on. So actually, it was a really good deal. The airplane shop can thank me later. Kaya with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So what do you guys think? Alaska, are they up next for a possible merger?
Skywest 3205, contact SoCal departure, getting.
I've always said potential merger between Alaska and JetBlue would be perfect because Alaska is such a West Coast airline. Obviously, JetBlue more of an East Coast. I think it would be perfect. But the thing Alaska would have to get over is they would have to welcome the Airbuses again. You know, in their mind right now, they want to become an all-Boeing fleet. They kind of want to get rid of the Virgin America A320 family they have But in order for the JetBlue and Alaska merger, they would have to deal with those Airbuses again.
Jet 322, where are you parking?
Signature, Victory.
Jet 322, taxi Alpha to Signature, give way to traffic out of the Alpha 6 ramp.
Alpha 6 is
American 2611 LAX, runway 25 right. Line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
And 26, I'm going to be a minute, we're waiting for a departure off the north complex.
Roger, American 2611.
Okay, just to confirm, Victory 322
Jet 322, I thought there was one, but yeah, maybe he's gone. You can continue.
Carmen, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much for your awesome continued support of the channel. Says, always enjoying your shows. Thanks, Kevin. No, thank you, Carmen. Appreciate that. And Richard Smith with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Richard. Happy surprise. You're live on a Monday. Absolutely. We are changing things up here on the channel. I'll explain a little bit more coming up. And Just Plain Guy back with another $4.99 super chat here today. Brendan, thank you so much. Feed into your addiction. Let it consume you. I have the Negus. Is that how you say it? Negus livery from British Airways as well. Negus. That is one that we never had here at LAX.
2459.
Which one is that? That is the one that used to come to San Diego, right?
Exit 536.
Brennan, you have to show me. The next Sky Lounge. And Carmen with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Carmen. Appreciate that. Oh, you out of here? All right, thank you so much. Keep cool. I have to tell people to keep cool. Do you have an American Airlines Flight 2121 heading to Miami? It's a 777-200 ER making their way down for a departure here on the south side, as well as the Spirit Airlines A320neo heading to Pittsburgh, Flight 656.
American 2611, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2121 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and
Matt's back with another super chat here today, asking a question. Is this the biggest American merger since United and Continental?
Exit 536, contact Tokyo departure. Departure, exit 536.
Is it? It might possibly be, because the last merger, obviously here in the U.S., was Alaska and Virgin America. But Virgin America wasn't that large. And before that was Southwest and AirTran.
American 2611, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Departure American 2611.
Citation E21 Juliet Sierra.
All right, looks like we have the big Q now making her way over here for our south side departure.
We do the full length of 25 right for wake turbulence. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Flight 740 heading back to Doha. It's an A350 1000.
Citation 1 Juliet, so what's your call sign, please?
Oh, that's right. American and US Air. Yes, that was the, yes, but that was, geez, that was 2005? 2005, I mean, that was a while ago.
Thank you.
Patrick Callahan, one of our Diamond members, always supporting the channel with a $19.99 super chat here today. Patrick saying, Kevin and team, cheer me up. I had to deal with the bureaucratic corporate lawyer today. I wanted to slap him with a fly swatter. Oh boy. Well, I'll cheer you up. No politics here today.
Heavy 777 departing the parallel runway. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, put a land.
Tell you, our new slogan is going to be, we take you away from life. From all your life troubles, you can escape right here on Airline Videos Live. Well, cheer up, Patrick. I got you covered. I won't even make you think about that lawyer.
Again, 2121 heavy contact, so got departure getting.
Two departure, you have a good day on 2121 heavy.
Oh, I'm thinking of the America West US Air merger. That was 2005. Wait, Kevin. I can't even remember what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? Oh, that's right. I was here doing a show for almost 10 hours.
Touring 656, RNAV Docker.
All right, so she is making that turn onto taxiway Bravo, and she will head down here on the south side for a departure on 25 right. Also have the Lufthansa A350-900. She came in from Munich, landed up there on the north side on 24 right. She is now heading to the gates.
Speed for 281 heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, Dakota land.
Good land to the 281.
All right, we also have Speedbird, the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 281. Now minutes away from an arrival on 25 left. The merger of American and US Air was 2013. Thank you. I got it confused. I was working in Phoenix in 2005. That was the year I left to come to LA. And they had just announced the merger between America West and US Airways. That is why 2005 is in my head, because that was such a big moment in Phoenix.
Altitude indicate 900. Citation 1 Juliet Sierra, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear to go, 1 Juliet Sierra.
But 281 heavy, the traffic is no longer a factor.
ANA, well, Nippon Airways, 777-300ER, wasting no time to make her way to the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
JetBlue 687 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Still had that blimp up from yesterday.
Have a good day, 25 Challenger 209 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower. That's 9 Quebec 6, expect runway 25 left after traffic on short final.
All right, there she is, Speedbird, now on short final for 25 left.
Challenger 9 Quebec Sierra, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, for 219 Quebec.
Recruiter on heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right and taxi straight ahead to Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross 25 right and taxi ahead on Kilo 1, Speedbird at 281.
That's at 342 LA Tower. That's at 342, expect 25 left right after the Challenger.
All right, so Speedbird will cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. This is 342, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
Steve Highland says, go Big Q. Thank you so much for that awesome super chat. The Big Q still making her way down to 25 right for a departure here on the south side.
That's 342, runway 25 left.
Joe Rogers with the $5 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Joe. I see that gorgeous Fiji Airways tail in some of your shots today, Kevin. My favorite overall livery. Glad things are doing better for you and Sammy.
Challenger 9 Quebec here.
They are. Thank you so much, Joe. We appreciate that. And there she is, the Fiji Airways A350, sitting at the hottest club at LAX.
Charlie 46 Juliet Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
Also have a Moss Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Guadalajara, flight 6875. She's also going to be making a south side departure right after the Big Q.
Digit 342, contact for departure, good day.
Digit 342, departure.
All right, Speedbird, British Airways 777-300ER, flight 281, coming in from London, making that final turn as she will head into the gates of Tom Bradley here on the southwest side.
Charlie 46 Juliet Heavy, contact for departure, good day.
Continue with approach, good day, 46 Juliet.
And Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that.
So 6875 Heavy LA Tower, can you depart Foxtrot or do you need to actually go to the full length?
And Jeff Hatcher with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Appreciate that. Hands are clapping. Thank you so much, Jeff.
I know, thank you, Master 6875. Line up and wait, intersection Foxtrot 251.
Miss Opinionated with a $5 super chat. A little background here. This moment in black history. First private jet in America to be owned by a black man. The singer James Brown. He purchased a Learjet 23 in 1966. Amazing. Anybody know if that Learjet is still around to this day? Thank you so much, Miss Opinionated. All right, we've got that Moss Air cargo. 767 lining up for a departure on 25 right.
It's a 216. Flow time got pushed back about 5 minutes. At Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. All right, at Foxtrot cross, 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Of course, the best way to keep up with our schedule here at Airline Videos Live. So go follow us on Twitter, our handle at Airline Videos. We will throw out, tweet out the schedule, the placeholder hours in advance with a link directly to YouTube itself.
Master 6875 Heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Sometimes you guys don't get the notifications from YouTube.
657 LA Tower, Heavy 767 departed the Pella runway, causeway turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, the Moss Air cargo, 767-300, now rolling down 25 right.
696, continue to the full length. That's at 216 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn on Bravo behind the American. All right, Foxtrot, cross 25 right, right turn on Bravo behind American, that's at 216.
Well, if the day couldn't get any better,
American 696.
Look who just showed up.
Traffic crossing downfield, and we'll wait for a heavy off the north side. Runway 25 right.
Mr. Later Tater in the house. Sounds tired, though. Patrick Callahan with another super chat here today saying, did you know that Mary had a little lamb? I've heard the stories. I've definitely heard the stories. Thank you so much, Patrick. Later Tater in the house.
Tower American 1995, GG for 2,000. American 1995, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10.
You got here fast.
Left, clear land number 2.
Jeez.
Clear land, 25 left, American 1995.
Well, not only did Later Tater just show up, Rudy just showed up. Things are just even getting better. Robert Smith with a $2 super chat says, and its fleece is white as snow. Story time here on Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much, Robert.
It's at 667, turn left top 7, turn left again, back to top 7.
You are watching continuous live coverage here of LAX plane spotting here on Monday, February 7th, 2022. It is 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here in California. Picture perfect weather day once again. Shh, don't tell anyone. Close to 80 degrees here today. I am your host, Kevin, your plane spotter, your plane jockey for the day. And like I just mentioned, Rudy, LA plane spotter, just showed up. He'll be joining me for commentary here on the show. So don't go anywhere. Much more to come, including Nighthawk. That's why we're all here. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 696 to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo.
American 696, caution weight German fuel pass and trail that heavy train liner offshore. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
Boy, later Tater sounds tired.
It's at jet 216, wind 260 at 11. Caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right, last and wait. Runway 25
Hello,
right,
everyone.
last and wait. That's it.
Hello, Rudy. Welcome.
Rudy.
2 days in a row. Oh, look at that.
Oh. Check it out, everyone. Qantas
The
A380.
Qantas A380. Flight 11.
It's at jet 216, wind 260 at 11.
She will land up there on the north side, but don't fear, she'll be making her way over here to the south side and pull into the gates at Tom Bradley. And we'll hope for a south side departure coming up later today.
American 1995, that's actually Juliet.
Well, I wouldn't say that because we've actually been out here when it's been pouring rain. It just depends, you know, try to mix it up.
Rudy's already making friends here at the Hill. Rudy showed up here yesterday. These two women showed up. I said, hi, Rudy. And all of a sudden I look behind me and Rudy's taking photographs with our friends. I don't even think they knew who I was.
They come across our channel and we don't cater necessarily just to plane spotters, but we cater to anybody who likes to watch airplanes. And even most of our viewers, they've never watched airplanes before and they come across our channel just because
American
they kind of
1995, taxiway Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Our friend Andy and Sammy there in the UK, longtime Diamond members. Thank you so much. Another super chat here today. Appreciate that. Well, Kevin and I chatted to a captain for Vietnam Airlines on TikTok today. They don't fly to the States yet, but one day they will. Hope to, and off the bed soon. Actually, they do. In San Francisco, we actually caught one during our night cam session on our last day there at SFO. It was the very last plane on that day and that Thursday. If you guys want to go back and watch it, it was kind of dark. Of course, the livery is really dark, a dark green. But yes, they fly to SFO. Certainly not here at LAX. Not yet, at least. Andy, thank you so much.
American 642, that's actually Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscription button. And as always, hit that notification bell.
American 184 LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 184 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Of course, that stadium that you see way beyond those tails, that is SoFi Stadium. That is where the big game is being played between the Cincinnati Bengals and the LA Rams this coming Sunday. And did you hear? The Cincinnati Bengals are heading here to LAX tomorrow. We will be here We will have full coverage for you here on Airline Videos Live. And more than likely, we'll be back here at the hill tomorrow. I can guarantee we'll be here on the hill, because more than likely that plane will be arriving here on the south side. So you can count on Airline Videos Live, once again, live tomorrow, Tuesday, for coverage of the Cincinnati Bengals coming into LAX for the big game on Sunday.
Runway 25 down for CR2-Air
See, more streams through the course of the week, and maybe a little shorter. We're giving you just as many streams. Got that Qantas A380 just about to land on the north side. And she hasn't even put her landing gear down yet. Rudy's made a new friend. He's busy talking to his new friend. Skies are so clear here today. Glad we could zoom in.
Air China 681 Heavy, taxi a hotel, and where do you park today?
Taxi via hotel, we are parking in bay 401.
Again, you're looking at Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, now on short funnel for 24 rights, which is on the north side of LAX. She will land on 24 rights and then make her way over here to the south side, and she will pull into the gates of Tom Bradley International.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, caution wait. How much, what is it?
They have just exited the runway now.
Perfect.
Air China Dreamliner landing here on the south side. See what I said about that A350 looking much better with that livery? Well, it's blimp day here in Los Angeles. Now we see the Goodyear blimp. This is the second blimp we've seen in the air. I guess the blimps are all getting ready for this weekend. You're number 2. All the way.
All right, I'm back, everyone.
Can you believe this, Rudy? 2 blimps.
Wow. That's so cool.
I don't know what happened to the other one. The other one that we saw yesterday.
I was going to ask, yeah.
This one's definitely a lot bigger, based in Carson, just south of us.
Thank you. Make the right turn there. Taxi across, runway 25 right, and contact ground 121.75. Good day.
Turn right to the Bravo 17 south runway 25 right. Contact ground 121.75.
Kevin, have you ever been inside of a blimp?
No, I don't know if I could handle it.
I don't think I could either. I'd be terrified.
Yeah. I mean, there's one thing about being in an airplane, but being in a blimp, I don't know.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Like, I have no problem being inside of an airplane going super fast.
So then you would not go in a hot air balloon, right? Because if you really have a fear of heights, there's no way you're standing inside of a basket.
I don't think I could do that. I mean,
United 2146 LA Tower.
are you afraid of heights? I want to say I'm partially afraid of heights.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that's part of it.
I'm afraid of heights. Oh, yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
to the point where I will literally crawl on the floor.
I do the same.
American 1536 Heavy LA Tower, 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
How's everyone doing? You all enjoying your Monday?
Yes, how was your Monday?
Oh boy. Let's just say I'm happy to be back at the hill.
Yeah? Uh-oh.
It was, it started off really well, actually. And then lunch hit.
Runway 25 right, sir. Take
I
off.
don't know what it is about.
Then the sugar hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kids and
United 783 LA Tower.
sugar.
Yes.
Boy, the afternoon classes were, yeah.
I can only imagine.
They're good kids. But, yeah, sugar.
Well, welcome back, Rudy. It's good to have you back here.
Yeah, I was definitely looking forward to this. I had a really good time yesterday here at the hill. I'm back. That is United Airlines Flight 2146 departing to Denver. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9.
United 2146, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
See y'all. Alicia with a $5 super chat. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I have a horrible time with that. I apologize. Hi, Kevin. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you yesterday and only said hi to Rudy. Oh, yes, I was talking about that. I said, here I am standing. Rudy shows up. Instantly, these two girls come up, start talking to Rudy, asking for his autograph, take photos, and they didn't even say hi to me. I said they didn't even know who I was.
There's the Qantas A380.
Yes, we love that shot when she comes on down taxiway Lima.
Runway 25 left, good landing. Runway 25 left, no landing.
United 783, contact SoCal, Fortress CEO.
I gotta say, it's a little cooler here at the airport, out where I teach.
Yeah.
Burning a little bit. I have to teach a couple of my classes outdoors, and yeah, that was rough.
It was a warm day, but I knew better. You probably showed up and you're like, what is Kevin doing with a hoodie on? I'm preparing for Nighthawk duty. Boy, I'll tell you, there's a cool shot right now that she'll only get closer to us. The Goodyear blimp is literally right over LAX.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Well, this is a real treat, let me tell you.
36 heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Salig with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And for our new YouTube members as well.
China Eastern 7577 heavy yellow tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, good land.
Just think, Rudy, our friends from Australia will be back on one of these A380s in just, what, a week and a half, 2 weeks?
Yeah, looking forward to that. You know, I meant to ask on the Sky Lounge show, I was going to ask Matt. Matt, I don't know if Matt's watching right now. HD Melbourne, Matt. How was it being on an airplane 15 hours next to your friend Sam?
Well, it wasn't even just that. I mean, they shared I think a hotel room together.
Yes.
And I think they were together pretty much the whole time. Neither one escaped each other the whole time. So they must get along. That's true Definitely friendship right there, let me tell you.
Really good friends, for sure.
Exactly.
15 hours next to anybody. That's, I hope you get along with them.
All right, so the Qantas A380 now pulling into the gates. So we'll all cross our fingers for a Southside departure coming up later this evening. Of course, that will be during our Nighthawk session here.
By the way, I rewatched yesterday's live stream, and I did not realize how sensitive my mic is to RX bar rappers. I swear, it's not as loud in person, but...
Well, now you know why. When I open up a rapper, just even if I try to not create much of a sound, all of a sudden the whole chat, rapper. Oh, it's RX bar time for Kevin.
I was trying to be very careful, and it still picked it up so loudly.
You can't get away with anything here on Airline Videos Live. Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Awesome support. The variety of planes are on point tonight. What a great stream. I'm telling you, it's not bad. And 2 blimps to add to it.
Variety is always great. It's always good to change things up just a little bit.
There'll be traffic in position as you cross. Contact ground 175.
Sleek back with another super chat here today. Said, forgot to mention watching from UCLA. UCLA. Fight, right? Is that the... Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And our friend Lucky, one of our Diamond members, longtime viewers as well. One of our great mods, part of the mod squad, with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Lucky. Says, great shot of the A380. Can't wait for Nighthawk. That's what we're all here for, right?
Yeah. Get excited, everyone. It's going to be great. I just reminded myself of a video I watched a couple years ago of a person trying to open a Pringles can, you know, as a midnight snack, trying not to wake up the house. And the moment he opens the can, the video changes to the sound of an airplane engine starting up, actually roaring down the runway.
Oh my gosh.
That's what it feels like. Try to be so discreet, and it's still too loud.
Heavy Airbus touches down and company heavy Dreamliners departs on the parallel. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, through the land.
So happy that we have Tater Tots joining us here for this night stream.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 751 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
China Eastern 7577 Heavy, where you depart today. China Eastern 7577 Heavy, roger. Taxi at hotel all the way to the end, then hold short, runway 25 right. American 751 Heavy, contact SoCal Park. We'll see y'all. All right, so long now.
We need Later Tater to say, Later Tater.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
He keeps on, he's using the y'all. See y'all.
Oh.
American 624, wind 240 with 8, caution wake turbulent. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. American 624, Air China, hold short.
Affirmative.
So more than likely this China Eastern A330 will bypass the terminals and head to the west side of LAX as she is an all-cargo flight. As you can see, all the windows are closed inside the plane. The window shades, I should say. Of course the windows are closed.
American Airlines Flight 624 departing to Austin. It's a Boeing 737-800. Lady Cat, are you seeing this?
American 624, contact SoCal Park. See you later.
Good day, American 624.
China Eastern 7577 Heavy, turn right DN. Cross runway 25 right. Contact ground 121.75. Delta 439 Heavy, Yellow Tower, good afternoon. In trail of an Airbus short final with similar number. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The land 25 left, also 4 for
Our friend Jordan Hay with a $10 tip through PayPal. Jordan says, hi, Kevin. That blimp is on its way from Pebble Beach to Scottsdale, as it's the blimp that follows the PGA Tour. Are you staying for the Qantas departure tonight? Yes, we are staying for the Qantas departure. We all need to cross our fingers for a south side departure here coming up. Though I do believe that blimp is on its way back to Carson because it did go down the 405 freeway.
Sky 3463, LA Tower, good evening.
Thank you so much, Jordan. Appreciate that.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, Sky 3463.
It's always fun to see as you drive down the 405 heading through Carson. You always see the blimp just off to the east of the freeway.
Any problems with full length, be right behind company when they go.
Oh. Oh, well, thank you.
American 539,
What's your name?
Taxway Hotel, and what to get today?
Oh, nice to meet you, Andy.
There you go. You have other friends with you?
539, thank you, and Taxway Juliet. Cross over to
You're welcome. Nice to meet you.
In position, contact ground point 75.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you're just visiting for?
We do have an Eva Air Cargo 777 heading to Taipei, flight 619. She's making her way, or will be making her way down for a departure here on the south side.
Planned this trip 9 months ago.
Also have a Delta Airlines 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 439. She's just moments away from touching down here on the south side. And at Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 2067. Just about to touch down there on the north side.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jordan Hayes saying it was coming from Pebble Beach. Indeed. We just meet some viewers.
I was just gonna say, it's such a great feeling to get to meet some of our viewers coming up to say hello from the UK.
From the UK. Wow. Come up and saying, you guys, what did he say? You guys are such celebrities.
Yeah, we have a lot of people there in the UK who love you guys, who love watching you, and all the great work you do. Keep up the great work. They're in town for the Super Bowl.
Oh, lucky them.
Yeah. And he said lots of Brits will be making their way over this week.
Well, we'll definitely be out here at LAX a lot this week.
Indeed.
Sky 3463, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Docker.
If you guys are just joining, I'll be back out here tomorrow for another day of plane spotting as the Cincinnati Bengals will be making their way here to LA for the big game on Sunday.
439 heavy, taxi at Hotel and Lima. Hold short, coming 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 439.
Kevin, do you have a start time for tomorrow's live stream?
439 heavy, right?
You put me on the spot.
I totally just put Kevin on the spot.
No, I don't. Well, we were trying to confirm a few things, and I forgot to double check on that confirmation. I will confirm it while we're on the air, and I'll give you a start time coming up. Promise.
You know, as Kevin likes to mention, one way you can make sure you don't miss out on anything that's happening with Airline Videos Live, make sure you follow us there on Twitter.
Yes, we'll give you the handle here right now. Right there at Airline Videos. Follow us on Twitter for up-to-date start times.
American 1970
all that jazz.
Wind 250 with 7. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
7 a.m. I don't know about a 7 a.m. start time tomorrow.
See y'all.
SoCal, good day. Skywest 3463.
I do believe the Cincinnati Bengals will be arriving later in the afternoon.
Duck 439 heavy, cross over 25 right, there's traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, Delta 439.
call. Y'all be interested in interception parts of the bank? All right, Air 72, number golf, make a turn, hold short, number 25 left, we'll be back in a moment.
Hold short, 25 left,
Skywest 5225, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
I'm stuck out the 25.
Andy Powers back with another super chat here today. Says, Kevin, it's Super Bowl opening night in LA. It's on Sky. Well, it's definitely Super Bowl, I'm sorry, big game week here in LA. Certainly things will start heating up even more as we get closer to Sunday. Oh, there's the other blimp. There we go. There's that other blimp. They got blimps everywhere. Blimp there, blimp here, blimp everywhere.
I mean one thing.
Means there's a lot going on in LA. Alvador0293, one of our Diamond members with a $5 super chat. Be on the lookout for a P-51 Mustang. It's approaching Pasadena, California. Oh my gosh. Well, is it on its way to LAX? Because Pasadena, that's way out there. I don't think we're going to see it.
Line of sight from here.
All right, looks like tomorrow, possibly a noon start time. We will put the placeholder out tonight or tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that.
Awesome.
November 122 Charlie Alpha, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, 4 miles on trail of a heavy 767. You've got about a 40-knot overtake on that traffic. Wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, blimpy kind of day.
Do we really have a... Am I looking at this right? A DC-3 about to land here on the south side?
What? DC-3?
Yeah.
Where's it coming from?
Puerto Vallarta.
A DC-3?
Yeah. After this UPS arrival. Anywho, this is American Airlines Flight 1970 departing to Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321. This next arrival is UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville. Did I say that right?
Louisville, close. Louisville, Kentucky. And a DC-3. How old is this DC-3?
Good afternoon.
Well, according to Flight Radar, NA. I don't know.
Not available. It's that old.
I'll look up the registration.
American 739, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 739.
More than likely, she is not going to go long on 25 left, but you never know. Sometimes it does happen. Certainly not looking like that's going to happen on this one. All right. On the lookout for this DC-3.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. UPS 2900 heavy, left turn off onto taxiway Alpha, ground point 75.
Left turn Alpha, ground 75, UPS 2900 heavy.
I'm sorry. Did I? No, tomorrow, 11 a.m. start time. 11 a.m. Don't worry, you guys will not even remember what I said 10 minutes ago.
11 a.m., everyone.
American 739, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 739.
Come on. That doesn't look like a DC-3.
No, it really doesn't. You know, I was kind of worried about that because it's an issue with flight radar.
Well, if they're putting DC-3s in for the make
Look, I'm not long.
of an aircraft.
It's here.
Eva 619 Heavy, make the left turn here at Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 left.
Roger, left-hand Foxtrot, hold short,
It's a different looking livery, though. I'm kind of curious.
Eva 619 Heavy, now at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and cross runway 25 right.
Roger, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and cross runway 25 right.
Can someone move those buildings for us, please? All right, I don't think we're gonna see it.
American 739, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, American
I think everyone else here thought that was a DC-3 too, because they all the plane spotters rushed down, thinking they were gonna be able to see
flight
it.
radar is letting us know. Built in 1941, apparently.
What? But it's landed, right? It's not still up in the air.
It landed.
Okay. It's a wannabe DC-3 that just landed. That would certainly look like an Embraer.
I do agree. You know what? I think it might be
122 Charlie Alpha, thank you. Taxi Alpha, contact
thanks,
ground
flight
point
radar.
75.
Might be a private E190 Embraer lineage business jet.
25 right.
I saw the Eva Air Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right.
As you're able, thank you.
Full length, United 1928 Heavy.
Big Strike 323, LA Tower, good afternoon. Big Strike 323, you guys.
Ship F with a $5 super chat says DC-3, 1 million rivets flying in close order formation. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to see that here today.
The one place you can see DC-3s is Anchorage.
A minute for prepare for runway change.
Eva 619 are all right.
Definitely on the list of places to go do live streams from, that's for sure. Especially during the summer.
Oh, yes.
1928,
Perfect
let me know if
time.
you can take
Though that's not the
Foxtrot.
place to take the Nighthawk during the summer, that's for sure.
Big Strike 323, next arrivals in Airbus.
Yeah, Nighthawk would not really be necessary. It would still look good.
25 left, line up and wait.
You definitely have more light there. Even at 11 p.m., I was pretty surprised.
American 352, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution wind turbulence. Following a heavy 777 rolling out, there is a ERJ
That is
holding
Swiss
position.
Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a Boeing 777-300 ER.
Good to land 25 left, American 352.
Swiss 40 Heavy, at taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Big Strike 323, wind 250 at 7, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
You said left to take off. Perfect.
Tower, American 352, request no delay in crossing the right in order to get to our gate. We have a sick passenger aboard.
American 352, you can expect that. You require any assistance?
Not at this time, American 352. Thanks for the help.
Roger.
Korean Air, 777-300ER now in should funnel for 24 right on the north side.
Big Strike 323, contact SoCal departure, good day. Big Strike 323, SoCal, good day. And you're now in 1928, were you able to take the intersection or no?
You know, these days, when we change runways and intersections, we got to run a long checklist. So we'd be doing the same thing Eva's doing. So we're going to go full length.
You're now in 1928, all right, thanks anyhow. Continue full length and we'll get you right out.
Thanks.
Eva 619 Heavy, are you guys all set?
Yeah, we're all set.
The pilot was getting a little
250 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
interesting there. MJ Scallon Photography with a $4.99 super chat here today. Said, too bad not DC-3. I flew in a DC-3 C-49 out of FTW Mayhem in December. An incredible, awesome experience. I highly recommend it.
Ooh, wow.
Sounds like good times. Is it really loud? I would imagine it's really loud.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are awaiting that EVA Air Cargo 777 departure here on the south side.
Rolling at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, there'll be traffic in position. Keep it rolling and cross runway 25
Oh, the DC-3?
right, American 352.
The DC-3, we're not too sure. It didn't look like a DC-3.
No, of course.
No, I think it's a private for, yes. Yes. I don't think we'll get to, no, we don't know. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
And understand, just cleared to cross for American 352. American 352, we're going to cross runway 25 right, and then taxi through the ramp, ground point 75. Ground point 75, we're crossing 25.
What were they asking? If it was a DC-3?
American 352, thanks now.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one who thought it was a DC-3. You know, some of you are asking what that plane with the polka dots is. And thank you so much to John Lucky for helping me with the registration. I was struggling to find it. It's 9 Hotel Papa Oscar Papa. And that is a high fly Airbus A330.
United 1928 heavy, 1250.
And I drove by that on the way in. It looked like it was a passenger A330. Usually they're cargo.
Yeah, she landed this morning from Anchorage at, no, this afternoon, I'm sorry, 1:22 p.m.
Yeah, okay.
Number 1928 heavy, caution wake turbulence. Wind 250 at 7, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, cleared for takeoff on 25 right, United 1928 heavy.
We have another heavy about to take off here on the south side.
Awesome.
United 2611 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 7. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, it's going to be a couple minutes. Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, 1.
This is United Airlines Flight 1928, departing to Newark Liberty. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. She is 3 years of age, delivered in January of 2019.
United 2611, hold in position and change your departure frequency to 124.3. United 1928 heavy, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Outrage,
You know, Rudy, my morning was not complete this morning.
I think I know where this is going.
I had my Dunkin' Donuts vanilla coffee. I have it plain. I don't put anything in it. But I was missing something to dunk in it into the Dunkin' Donut coffee. I didn't have my Biscoff cookies.
Do you want to know? Do you all want to know how mean I am? I was at work where I have my Biscoff cookies, had my coffee, and yes, I did the thing. I dipped the Biscoff cookie into my cup of coffee.
Yes.
Took a picture
and sent it.
Sent it to Kevin and our executive producer Brad Ward.
Yeah,
I don't think Kevin was too happy about that because he was missing it. And let me tell you, it was absolutely delicious. Completed my morning. It was so good.
Well, that is good to hear, Rudy.
And that is how the cookie crumbles. That is United Airlines Flight 2611 departing to SFO San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320.
JetBlue 2223, taxi at Hotel and Juliet, cross from 25 right.
And yes, this morning I walked into my principal's office and he asked me how my weekend was, and I just couldn't. I had to tell him everything. I'm like, well, let me tell you. I hit 3,000 followers there on Instagram, as well as TikTok, and got to live stream next to Kevin at the Hill. And he was so excited.
Quite the weekend.
Yeah,
that was all in one day.
All in one day.
One day, yesterday.
Hey, over to SoCal. Have a good one, United 2611.
Well, congrats once again on the followers there on Instagram.
Well, thank you, and thank you all so much for helping me meet that accomplishment. It was just, I was
of course
feeling the love.
But it never ends there.
No, can't.
You can still follow Rudy at LA Plane Spotter on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter.
Thank you. Thank you all so much. I went live on TikTok yesterday and just mentioned, I'm not here to become famous by any means. I just want to be able to share what I get to see from the airport with the rest of the world. Make everyone happy and just have a good time. That is Air China Cargo 777 Flight 1051 just landed here on the south side from Shanghai.
Okay, and any time they can come on down, go long on 25 left. We don't bite.
Put up a sign there on the runway that says "Photo Op this way."
Yes. If you're a special livery, keep going. That should be an automatic.
Don't worry, we won't use the flash.
Time for 1051 heavy, contact ground 121.75.
121.75, Air Channel 31051, good day. Hello, Tower, Charlie Fox, Juliet, November.
Of course, if you're just joining us, this was our opening shot, the face mask livery there with Coletta Air.
Good afternoon, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, through 9.
Some of our viewers, Kevin, are wondering if we are going to have a night stream today.
Juliet, November 2, roger, that'll be 11.
Some of our viewers, well, I announced it yesterday.
Well, they're still asking, so they want to know. Are we having a night stream?
Is this a night stream?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. This is all pretty much a night stream.
We're just getting started
we
here,
are just getting started.
It's going to get darker, and you know what happens when it's dark.
The Hawk gets released. The graphics change.
Yeah.
The mood changes.
Oh, the mood definitely changes. It's going to be great, so don't go anywhere.
Absolutely. And Kelsey with the $9.99 super chat here today says, plane watching with Kevin and Rudy. Beanpot semifinal for college hockey. My favorite college, Boston. University Terriers are heading to the big game next Monday. Go Terriers! Go Terriers!
All right.
Thank you so much. Awesome support. Enjoy the show. See Deep with a $5.20 super chat here today. Said, this is the best background to do my assignments to. Just bought a Jimmy John's chocolate shake and Airline videos live. Time to get to work. Love you guys. That sounds good. Jimmy John's and a chocolate shake. Excellent. I'm telling you, we're helping people get through their workday, their studies, if they're having a bad Monday. Dealing with lawyers, right, Patrick?
Oh, yes. This channel got me through my master's thesis, which I don't know if I announced formally that my master's thesis has been published and I am officially graduated.
Yay, congrats.
Yes, the ceremony will be in May this spring.
Hey, wow.
And I'm looking forward to that.
Congratulations, Rudy.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Big time.
You can now add the letters M-A at the end of my name.
Wow.
Trust me, there were some moments where I'm like, is it too late to quit?
See, now we got to pay Rudy even more. Guy X1 with a $5 super chat says, Rudy, enjoying your plane IDs on takeoff and landings.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you so much, Guy.
And Challenger Charlie
Any way I can help Kevin out?
Continue down the
'Cause I know
runway,
that's-
no delay, please. It'll be the next
I don't want to say
left
it's a
turn,
chore,
and do have
but
traffic
you
2
know,
miles in
he
trail.
does 1,000 jobs at once. So any way I can help.
Well, I enjoy you being here because I like to have conversation. I don't like talking to myself too much. And of course, if you are on Instagram, make sure to follow us at Airline Videos or Rudy. I almost said Brandon's, just a plain guy. You can follow Brandon as well.
Yeah.
And Rudy, LA Plane Spotter. We're all on Instagram. We're on everything.
It's awesome how we can connect here on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook. Well, not Facebook right now, but you know.
Yeah,
Great
we're
that
not.
we can connect.
We're not on Facebook today. We haven't been on. Well, I take that back. Sky Lounge was on Facebook on Saturday.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
We are slowly but surely walking away for the live broadcast on Facebook.
You know, I gotta say, I do love watching your 4K videos, the pre-recorded videos. They're on Facebook. They look great. It's a great way to start my morning because I don't know about all of you, but that's kind of how I start my day. I go through Facebook, make sure everyone's well, and the world hasn't ended. Got to see what's going on with everybody first thing in the morning, and one of the first things I always see are your videos, and it's always a great way to start the day.
Well, I'll tell you, talk about waking up to breaking news this morning with the Spirit and the Frontier merger. What'd you think of that?
Oh, yeah. I was kind of shocked. I mean, what's going to happen? One of my first questions is, you know, is Spirit going away? I mean, the name Spirit, is it going to become Frontier now? Are we going to still see the flying school buses, the yellow livery there?
I don't know. That's the ultimate question. My gut says no to all of that they will rebrand.
Yeah.
I just don't think the Frontier name has a long history. Obviously, there's been Frontiers, not the same company, back in the 70s and 80s. But I just don't think you can use the name Frontier as a big enough airline.
That makes sense. And, you know, it's not the first time we've seen this happen in aviation history. So maybe it's for the best, and I hope overall everything gets stronger between the two companies, become one, and yeah, I'm excited to see where they go from there.
I honestly think out of the two names, let's say if they had to keep one of the two names, they would keep Spirit, but I think they'd rebrand it a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. They're on the north side. The next departure is All Nippon Airways Flight 9641 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oops. You guys are asking for Facebook to come back. Unfortunately, when we move over to this new software, we can't go on two platforms at one time. But here's the deal. YouTube is the highest quality broadcast stream out there. So we'd rather have everyone all in one central place, have the chat in one place, have the highest quality. We'll still update Facebook. I just don't think the live streams, for the most part, are going to be on there much longer. So everyone come over here to YouTube.
This is the place to be, and you get 1080p, better quality than there on Facebook. I think you only get 720 there on Facebook, correct?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Daniel M873 with a super chat here today says, can't wait to come back over on the Qantas A380 from Sydney. Where are the best places to spot at LAX? Unobstructed. That's what LAX is known for. There's not one great spot with the 150 to 600 millimeter lens. Well, where we are right here, obviously you can see that we have buildings in the way. But once you get past the buildings, it's a great spot for takeoffs, action here at Tom Bradley. It's not the best spot for landings. If you want good landing shots, you have to head up to the north side. If you go to that new parking garage, it's going to cost you $30 a day if you park in there. But you can still go up there. You don't have to park a car. You can walk up there. But that is definitely the best shot for unobstructed views of the landings, right, Rudy?
If you want to get a good side view of the airplane as it lands there on the north side, by far the garage location is probably the best location. But if you want more of a front or belly shot of the arrivals, go to the in-and-out location.
Yes, that's another good location as well. And Amy with a $2 super chat says, my plane spotter cap just arrived. Love it.
Oh, nice.
Well, thank you so much, Amy. You know what will be even better with that cap?
What's that, Kevin?
The new shoes.
Oh.
The plane spotter shoes.
I gotta tell you, Kevin showed me what they look like, and I am a fan. I gotta get some of those. They look great.
Can you believe that? We now have shoes.
Shoes.
Official Airline Videos shoes. Go check them out at airlinevideos.com. Click on the merchandise link. We've already sold a pair. Can you believe that?
Incredible. Get your shoes today.
Now, I do have some bad news for our friends there in the UK.
Oh.
They cannot order the shoes. Don't ask me why.
That was 3060, Roger. Taxiway Golf.
I'd imagine it's probably really expensive to ship there. That was American Airlines Flight 205, just departed to Kahului. It's an Airbus A321neo. Some of you were asking what RNAV Docker means. So there are invisible waypoints tell the pilots where to navigate. And Docker, by the way, the waypoints are 5-letter words. And Docker is the point straight ahead of runway 25 right. And so that is where they program their autopilot to fly the plane to. And from that point, they go on their merry way to their location.
Excellent. Well, thank you for that info, Rudy. A lot of people ask about that all the time. Michael with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm watching you live. Well, hello, Michael.
Y'all enjoying this live stream? We are, in fact, live from LAX. Yes, this is live.
Remember that song? Let's go get some shoes. Shoes. Let's go get some shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes.
Yes. I remember that
what was that name of that? Oh my gosh.
What is the name of that?
That was like, gosh, 15 years ago. Shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes.
I do need some new shoes. And guess what? You can get them from the comfort of your computer there at home. You don't have to go anywhere.
Now
order them online.
Here's the thing. They're only in blue, though I can have them in other colors. We'll just see how the blue ones sell. They are men's I also have women's as well. So let us know in the chat. Kevin and Rudy, I like the shoes, but I'm a woman. I need them. I need them in pink, in women's sizes, please. Let us know.
Right, clear for takeoff.
You can see the Hollywood sign. Not really clear.
I just have to say, I'm absolutely loving the sunset colors right now. When you see the next departure from here, just take a look at the lighting on the aircraft. It's gorgeous. Hawaiian A330 is now pushing back from the gates. We'll be departing to Honolulu, looking like a north side departure.
It's officially quitting time here in California. It's 5 p.m. here in the city of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. We are continuing live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Monday, February 7th, 2022. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I am Kevin.
And I am Rudy.
And we've got you covered here for another awesome evening of plane spotting here at LAX. Who's excited for Nighthawk?
Ooh, I am.
Absolutely.
Hopefully you are all as well.
Everyone all excited for what's to come here on Airline Videos Live.
Sky was 6256 Heli Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 250 at 7. Runway 25 left. Clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Tower 6250.
Oh, right. Executive producer Brad Ward reminding you, order the right shoe size because there are no returns.
Oh, yeah, no returns. Yeah, be careful there.
If anything, don't even take them out of the box because I really honestly think these shoes might become a collector's item.
Yes.
And you don't even want to wear them. They'll be auctioned off at an auction 20 years from now. The original, just a plain spotter Airline Videos shoes.
It's like those Funko Pops. I feel like you have to keep it in the original package because someday those are going to be worth a lot of money.
Yes.
Mucho dinero.
That's honestly what I feel these shoes are like. They're so pretty, you don't want to wear them.
And when you do get them, take a picture, send it to us. I'd love to see how they look on you. Earlier, someone asked what my topic of my master's thesis was. It's on teaching middle school students online, music students online during the pandemic. Very current topic. So, yeah, published at almost 100 pages. I think I was going a little cross-eyed towards the end of the editing stages of writing that paper. So, as soon as I get the link, if anybody wants to read it, I know some of you were asking.
I don't know how you did it, Rudy.
I don't either. I gotta tell you, this channel, watching your live streams over the summer and during the fall, helps me pull through.
Wow. It's amazing.
You know, one of the viewers who came to say hello to me earlier was asking, so are you like training people to become plane spotters? It's like Plane Spotter 101 here? No. I actually had a hard time describing, you know, the content of our live streams. There's so much that you get from these live streams here at Airline Videos Live. It's not just planes. Yeah, it's a big part of what we give to you. You know, we give you the view of the planes. But there's so much more. And I explained to him how yesterday we were talking about food, and we've been talking about fashion from the 90s, and now we're talking about shoes.
Shoes.
I mean, you just never know what you're gonna get here at Airline Videos Live.
Speaking of shoes. Oh my God, shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes.
Yes.
Oh my God, shoes.
Let me give you a beat.
Kelly, that's who it was.
There we go.
Kelly. Liam, Kyle Sullivan originally did that video.
Since we can't play it right now for you, if you have a second device there at home, go ahead and search it. Spotify or whatever you use.
And play it while you're buying some shoes.
Yes.
Was a dog with a super chat here today from watching from Brisbane. Did I say that right?
Yeah, Brisbane.
Australia, stuck at home with a serving of Rona. Oh, thanks for helping my day pass. Well, get better soon.
Sun Double 19, LA Tower, good afternoon. Y'all sit up to the
Thank you
left.
so much. A lot of people watching in Australia. Do we know what time it is there? It's
Sun Double 19,
Tuesday. I know that.
In Brisbane, it's 11 a.m.
11 a.m. on Tuesday.
And in Melbourne, it's 12:06 p.m. They are one day ahead, almost. It's
We got
Tuesday.
a little lineup there on taxiway Lima. An Allegiant, as well as that Hawaiian A330.
I do want to address really quickly, if I can help anybody out here. Farhan Ali saying plane spotting photography is not easy. It was too much for me. I would say try to keep it simple when you're starting off. You know, sometimes I've heard a couple plane spotters say that after some time it gets boring. I would say change it up. Try something new. Trust me, I get those moments where I'm like, oh, here we go again, another A321. Change it up. Change your location. Come visit us here at LAX. Form a network of plane spotter friends. Try not to do it alone. I mean, try what you can. Keep at it and don't give up. It's such a fun hobby.
Very well said there, Rudy. JetTip Alerts, special livery alerts here with Air China. We'll be bringing in the Star Alliance livery on, I believe it's the 777, though it's not listed. Coming in from Beijing, we'll be arriving at 7:48 p.m. here at LAX. We look forward to that. Heck, that could also be their A350 as well. We'll let you know. We'll look into it a little even more. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go visit them at jettip.net. JetTip, proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, when you sign up for JetTip, they will keep you updated of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot at here in the US and Canada. They also have a new app. You can go find it on Google Play and the Apple Store.
Bentley 806, contact SoCal, departure, see you later.
And actually, that is indeed an Airbus A350-900 in the Star Alliance livery. Yeah.
Nice. That's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And I believe Brandon has that model.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
guys are saying it's a DC-3. No, we figured out it's the A350-900. It's a beautiful plane.
That would be very rare if it was an Air China DC-3.
We do have a cargo LAX 747-8 coming in from Mexico City, flight 6691, and now just 5 minutes out from arrival here on 25 left.
Passenger target 41, video on Google First 5
And that's not all. That's not all. I also have an Asiana Cargo 747-400 also coming in from Seoul. Flight 284, now just 12 minutes out. Both queens arriving here on the south side.
Awesome. Stuff to look forward to here.
We are getting closer to sunset and getting closer to releasing the Hawk.
Are y'all excited for that? It's gonna be great.
And of course, if you like tonight's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscription button. And as always, bing, click that notification bell. Still on the lookout for bets. Still don't see bets. No bets.
798 Juliet. Cross over 25 right. Contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet. That was ground.
Apparently, our friend Robert let us know yesterday that she flew down the airport towards the east side of the airport. So she probably just went to a different post.
There's a lot of posts around here, that's for sure.
That is United Airlines Flight 7. I'm sorry.
Hawaiian Airlines A330-200.
Now departing to Honolulu. I was a little slow on announcing that. United didn't realize you had it panned over. I'll pay better attention next time.
That's all right. $377 Pete with a $7.47 super chat here today. It says, go long. Yes, we want both those queens to go long here on 25 left. Thank you so much, 377 Pete.
77 LA Tower, wind 240 at 5. Runway 25 left, clear land.
Mary Wright, I apologize. I didn't see your tip. It's a good thing we have mods paying attention. With a $5 super chat from Mary Wright. Mary says, I sent a tip earlier, didn't see it. I wear a men 12, 4 wide, and I'm a female. Do you have Ronald McDonald size? Well, if you look at those shoes, they look like Converse a little bit.
Yes, they really do.
And Converse actually are made for men and women. And I do believe the women's size is bigger than the men's on the Converse. I don't know. I mean, if you look at those shoes, it does give you size dimensions description.
481 and taxiway Juliet, cross only 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
They do look great, though.
I'm telling you, if you don't wear them, you can just put them on a mantle.
Right.
They'll be worth something someday. for sure. I guarantee you.
Definitely.
Ken Pagan with a $5 super chat says, Kevin, the picture quality is outstanding today. Well, good to hear. Thank you so much.
Wait till you see the Nighthawk.
Oh, yes. Just wait until the Nighthawk. Speaking of Nighthawk, Michael with a $4.99 super chat says, I'm so excited for Nighthawk in LA. Coming up soon. Sun is starting to set here.
The hoodie is officially on. Started getting a little cold here. Some of our viewers are wondering, Kevin, you've been talking about these shoes. Where can I find them? Where do we go? Well, let me tell you, you go to our website,
yes,
which is
airlinevideos.com. Right on the main page, you'll see the membership link. If you wanted to become a member, you can just click right there. And right below the memberships, you'll see the merchandise link. You click on the merchandise. It was added today, so there is a drop-down menu where you can kind of view the products. Click on new to old, because I think it automatically goes alphabetical.
Oh, yes.
So make sure you click new to old. It will be the first thing that pops up. Bingo, there they are. Shoes. You can get your shoes. Shoes. You can get your shoes.
Yes.
Airway 953, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240.
All right, we do have that Cargo Lux 747 now in just about on short funnel for 2.5 left. Go long. Maybe that's the next pair of shoes. Go long.
Oh, yeah.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on to the aircraft point 75, United 1677.
Oh, yeah, get your hoodies. They are so comfortable. Get your hats.
I'm telling you, we have over 100 items on our store.
Mugs. Mouse pads.
Everything high quality.
This is an 8-year-old Boeing 747-8 delivered in May of 2013.
Tower United 661, visual, runway 25 left.
United 661, LA Tower, caution wind turbine shooting trail of a heavy 747 touching down. Wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, United 661.
Certainly doesn't look like she's going to go long for us.
250 at 5, RNAV Delta.
In fact, she's not even going to make it to Alpha 8.
She went really short.
Cargo up 6691, heavy, joint taxiway, Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Better luck on the next
from
one.
Mexico City. For some reason, I thought it was coming in from Germany. It's only a 3.5-hour flight. I was going to say, you know, I can't blame them. If they've been in the air for 12, 13, 14 hours, I'm sure they'd love to get to the gate as quickly as possible.
Well, more than likely, she's probably just not very heavy, so she doesn't need that extra length of the runway.
Airlines flight 953 departing to Detroit. It's an Airbus A320.
Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Over SoCal, you have a good day. Break 953.
Could this livery become a thing of the past?
You know, for a while I was thinking, we've seen quite a few of the old livery, the birthday cake livery. That is the older livery. That is the livery in between the... Wait, was that the... What came first?
No, I think
remember the gray with the black? It was like a checkered... Wasn't a fan of that livery as well. It was very dark.
I remember seeing that.
I think that... Maybe it was around the same time as the birthday cake livery. Anyway, I've noticed that we have a lot of birthday cake liveries still on a lot of these Airbuses, and I thought, well, why haven't they been painted? A lot of these are showing up, we call them sprinkles, because they have parts parts from some of the full yellow planes.
Right.
And maybe this has been in the works for a while, and they thought, well, we're just not going to repaint these planes knowing that we're going to have to repaint them again.
Now, they should just wait.
So maybe that is a sign that these yellow planes might actually be a thing of the past, possibly.
I don't know. I don't want to start a war here, but most of my plane spotter friends have voiced their opinion about the yellow livery, and I haven't found somebody who is a huge fan of the livery. I'm curious if any of you do find it to be a really cool livery.
You know, it'd be really cool. All red.
Ooh, now that'll really stand out. I love the New York Fire Department livery with JetBlue.
Yes.
It's definitely a nice shade of red there.
Well, we'll find out. That's what makes the airline industry never gets old, never gets dull, because it's always changing. Always something new.
Yep.
And Christopher Cotton with a $10 super chat said, did you hear about the Frontier Spirit merger that's going to happen?
What?
Say what, Chris?
We've been talking about it.
Absolutely, yes. Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah.
Big news of the day.
Yeah, big news in the aviation world.
Alaska 203, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 5. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Don't forget, we have another Queen going to be landing here on the south side in about 5 minutes.
And also looks like the Lufthansa A350 with their tail to the north will signal a south side departure coming up.
American 2437, that's actually Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, American.
I also saw some talk. A lot of people are saying that they would love to see American dismantled.
Why is that?
Break it up because it's so large. There's been some talk about that as well.
Huh, interesting. I haven't heard that. They're on the north side. The next departure is Air China Flight 654, now lined up for departure. Should be rolling pretty soon. And she is now rolling.
American Discretion, Asiana 284 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 7. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 west, Asiana, entry departure.
She is light. Wow.
This Airbus A350-900 is departing to Beijing.
November 122 Charlie Alpha, LA Tower, good afternoon. November 122 Charlie Alpha, Roger. You can expect runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, runway 25 left.
Lufthansa A350 now going to start her taxi. More than likely will be making her way down for a departure here on the south side. You can see beautiful Century City behind her, home of Nakatomi Plaza, Die Hard, also known as Fox Plaza. I probably have some files inside that building on me. Kevin was a great employee.
November 122 Charlie Alpha, check on a 3-mile final, head Fox check. Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25
I've got
right.
that Asiana Cargo 747 will be making her arrival on 25 left just in a matter of moments.
Everyone has their dancing shoes for Disco Lane.
Oh, Disco Lane.
American 155 LA Tower.
The lights are on.
Caution, wake turbulence, 5 miles on trail, heavy 747. Wind 250 at 6. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hopefully this is nice and relaxing for everyone. Worked all day long. You come home, you're making some dinner, having some drinks, some popcorn.
What are y'all having for dinner tonight?
Number 122 Charlie Alpha, the wind 250 at 5. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, there she is, the Asiana Cargo 747, now in short funnel for 25 left.
She's coming in from Seoul. It's a Boeing 747-400, 24 years of age, delivered in May of 1997.
And she more than likely will go long, though she will head up to the northeast side of the South Complex here at LAX. Oh, wait. There's that plane, the DC-3.
That is definitely not a DC-3. That is an Embraer E190 private jet.
November 122 Charlie Alpha.
That was the plane that came in from Mexico, right? It was showing up as a DC-3 on flight radar. Well, now she's already gone.
Well, we are here to let you know that that is in fact not a DC-3.
King Air 72 November Golf LA Tower, Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Delta 1824 LA Tower, did you call? Asiana 284 Heavy, Lufthansa is waiting for you. Contact ground 121.75.
So the Lufthansa A350 is waiting for this Asiana Airlines to make a right-hand turn on taxiway Bravo, as she will head up to the northeast side of the South Complex here at LAX.
26016. Runway 25 left, clear to land number 2. Clear line on 25 left, Delta 1824.
Matt's back again from Sid Squad with another super chat here today. Says, wow, lunchtime already. Listening to you guys in the background has made my Tuesday morning fly. So Airline Radio live coming to iHeartRadio. Ooh,
I like the sound of that.
Rudy, you're going to have to quit your day job.
Oh boy. Well, thank goodness for technology. Pretty much sign in from anywhere virtually.
It is true. That's a lot of work for you, though. Ooh. All right, the Lufthansa A350 now making her way down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side of LAX.
Unit 1578 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 with 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I don't know why I proceeded to ask earlier what everyone's having for dinner because it all sounds delicious.
Yes.
They're having tacos, extra loaded baked potatoes.
Yeah, not good to talk about food at 5:30 p.m.
Well, I hope you all enjoy your dinner.
Deborah Klein with a $10 super chat here today said, in 3 weeks, we are moving northeast of Dallas, Texas. Gonna order my hooded. Once we get settled, we'll be plane spotting at DFW. Excellent. Deborah, congrats on the move. I know it's a lot of work, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Thank you so much for the awesome support. And David Dillon with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope your day is going awesome. Just noticed a small problem. Which is 1,700 plus viewers, but only 1,400 likes. Smash that like button, folks. David, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. It's not too late to hit that like button.
Never. Ever too late. But again, if you want to hit the like button, go ahead. But we're not going to harass you about the like button.
It's there.
It's there.
It's all good. What we really enjoy is your company and your support.
Exactly.
Wonderful messages in the chat.
We're just happy that someone's actually listening to us and watching us. We'd be talking to the birds.
If anything, Kevin, I'm here.
All right, we see the Asiana cargo making her way over to the northeast side of the South Complex, and right behind that is the Lufthansa A350 now making her way for a south side departure here on 25 right as she will head back to Munich.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 102, landing there on the north side from Manila. It's a Boeing 777-300ER.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy LA Tower. Good afternoon. Nice to see you via Bravo. Wingspan 20, cross runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Number 1340 approaching Houston.
Number 1340 LA Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 25 left, number 1340.
United 1578, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross. Good night.
I feel like it's getting closer to releasing the night hawk time.
Yes, the mood is starting to change here at LAX. Sun is set.
Bet Boop the Snoot with an amazing super chat here today. Says birthday tomorrow, only 40 plus 41. You can work it out, Kevin, but do not sing. Don't make me sick.
Good evening. Your choice is Foxtrot or Full-Wing today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, we'll take Foxtrot. 215 already. You all ready to go?
I'm gonna have to start bringing out a string quartet and perform happy birthday to you.
Yes. Phil Gibbs, a.k.a. Bet Boot the Snoop. Happy birthday. Thank you for your amazing support.
Have you seen Bet?
No, we have not seen Bet.
And we have Walt with runway DFW there in the chat. Hello to Walt.
Oh, hi, Walt. We were just talking about DFW.
Hope all is well.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, continue via Bravo and taxi to the full lane.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, continue via Bravo and taxi to the full lane.
Sub 688, right turn off here, join taxiway hotel.
Right turn Hotel 7 and Blue Hotel, Delta 60.
Wait, I just saw something inside the United hangar.
Down to Lima, hold
Interesting.
short, 25 right.
Right, go to Lima, hold short 25 right.
Delta 688, right turn heading Lima. Cross only 25 right, there'll be traffic in position. Contact ground point 75.
Oh, good eye there.
Look at that.
5 right, ground point 75.
That is pretty cool.
R2-D2
I spy.
inside the United hangar, the Dreamliner with ANA.
The 453 Heavy, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right,
Wow.
line up and wait.
Very cool.
Southwest 1340, taxi via Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short.
Pamela with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pamela. Appreciate that. John McKenzie with the super chat. Thank you so much, John. Morning all. Sorry I missed the last few streams. How are we all today? We're doing great. Good morning to you.
Wonderful, yeah.
That's right. John is in Hong Kong.
Heavy, 1240 with 5, RNAV Docker.
Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. Look at that. Imagine that. R2-D2 inside the United hangar.
45, correct, 453 Heavy.
It's a good eye there that you caught that.
Andrew Frizzle with a $1.99 super chat here today. Says, great job, Kevin and Rudy, tuning in from KGRR. You know where that is? Oh, I do.
Wait,
Oh, I do.
I think I know.
I do.
It's at Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids, Michigan. Kent County.
Right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Line up and wait, 25 right, fairway.
Thank you so much, Andrew.
Oh. Oh, Kirsten's son ran over the second he heard R2-D2.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Lufthansa 453 Heavy, good night, departure.
Again, that's Lufthansa Flight 453 departing to Munich on an Airbus A350-900.
That will soon be replaced by the A340-300.
Sky was 5035, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short, move 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Kind of miss seeing the Lufthansa A340s here at LAX.
Well, I'm still hoping that we're going to get the 600 back this summer.
American 1029, LA Tower, wind 250 with 6.
The Southwest plane said, oh no, I'm not going down disco lane. Beautiful night for plane spotting. Look at that sky.
It's just a stunning view. I love those colors.
American 1029, wind 250 with 6. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1029. Skywest 6224, LAX, wind 250 with 6.
And a Spirit Airlines flight 631 departing to Atlanta. It's an Airbus A320.
Spirit 631, contact SoCal departure. Good night. Good night, Spirit 631.
Taylor travels the world, back with another amazing super chat here today, a $15 super chat. Also one of our Diamond members. Thank you so much, Taylor. Appreciate that. This is because my two favorite things are on the screen right now: Star Wars and airplanes. Oh, fine. I thought you were going to say Kevin and Rudy. Thanks so much, Taylor. Thank you so much. Long-time Diamond member, long-time supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. And United One with a $4.99 super chat said, I actually saw that ANA Star Wars 787 take off yesterday, but it turned back to LAX when it was an hour out for some reason. Well, that's right. It did arrive here yesterday.
It did arrive yesterday. Landed there on the north side.
Interesting.
American 1029, contact SoCal departure.
Vicky Hope becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Vicky. Appreciate that.
Can we talk about the sprinkle-colored livery? Are you referring to the Spirits?
Spirits. We call it sprinkles.
Or are you referring to that Fly Pop A330 with the polka dots on the tail?
Is that a question to me?
This is a question from Melody asking us if we can talk about the sprinkle-colored livery.
Oh. Yes, that is the Fly Pop A330.
A330, yeah. Do you know when she'll be departing from here? I couldn't find that, actually.
More than likely, probably, I don't know. I was going to say not tonight.
Probably tomorrow.
Could be overnight. Morning. A lot of those planes leave later, like at 10 or 11.
That is American Airlines Flight 803 departing to St. Louis. It's an Airbus A319.
Philippines should be making that left-hand turn onto Disco Lane.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff, fairway.
Quebec 105 Heavy, LAX. 6105 Heavy, your traffic is on a 7 mile flight on runway 25 left, line up and away.
All right, Rudy, dance.
There we go.
Philippines 777-300ER, now going down Disco Lane.
South 5035, cross runway 25 right, now 0.75. 703, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 9.75.
Juliet, clear to go 75 right, 772.
Service 888, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, Spirit 888, good day.
The Brannon Bunch. I had to reread it. I thought it said brunch. The Brandon Bunch, thank you so much for your $4.99 super chat here today. Says hubby, Dano, and myself, D, watching from Jacksonville tonight. Always enjoy watching. Thank you all. Thank you guys so much. Is that Dano? Brandon?
I think so, yeah.
Well, hello, D and Dano. And hello, everyone in Jacksonville. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Appreciate that. All right, we are getting closer to Nighthawk action here. We'll let Rudy. Oh, I got it. If you want to talk.
Oh, we're going to talk. Okay. Who's ready for some Nighthawk today? The moment we've all been looking forward to is slowly approaching.
Somebody's cooking up some burgers.
Yeah, it smells good. We have some that is an ABX Air Boeing 767 departing to Phoenix.
Caught us off guard.
Totally. I did not see that coming.
703, contact ground 121.75.
I was about to let you know what's coming in. Make sure I don't miss anything.
Over departure. Have a good night, guys.
Of course, by doing so, I feel like I'm putting Kevin on a timeline as he gets Nighthawk ready. Release the hawk. Let's see those Nighthawk emojis in the chat.
6990 heavy LHR, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 990 heavy.
Well, here's what we have coming in here on the south side. We have a FedEx MD-10 about 2 minutes away from landing here on the south side. We also have a Finnair A350-900 coming in from Helsinki, flight 1, about 5 minutes away.
And Dan O'Brien with a super chat says, yep, that's me. Laugh out loud. Good evening, Rudy and Kevin. Release the hawk, please. All right, Dano, are you ready? Of course you're ready. Rudy, you ready?
I'm ready.
Get your gloves out.
All right,
we have to take her out of the cage. All right, well, we all know what happens as we make the transition here into Nighthawk territory. You get a little elevator music. We all love elevator music.
You know, I saw some of you in the chat earlier. You couldn't wait for the elevator music, and here's the moment we've all been waiting for.
All right, here we go. Oh, the suspense. Stand by.
Right on the next side, speed, and then hotel.
Now 51, Hotel de Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, ground point 75.
Ta-da! Here we are.
Awesome.
Always a lead up. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, here we are. I give you Tom Bradley.
There it is. Not to worry. We have FedEx MD-10, I should say, that just landed coming in from Memphis.
Once again, going short on us, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Alpha 8, Alpha 2 parking this frequency.
But I gotta tell you, that building that's in our way looks even better on Nighthawk.
You know what I love about Nighthawk? Is that it only gets better as it gets darker.
That is true. Very true indeed. And Mark Gleason with another amazing tip here today. $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support of the channel. It says the fly pop jet looks like a plain YouTube, the band YouTube, not YouTube, U2 would have used during their Pop Mart tour. Gosh, I forgot all about that tour. You know what? I have an idea for Spirit. If they keep the name, you go with something like that tail. Because that is very...
Oh, good point there. Yeah, I think that would be perfect.
Put you in a good mood, the polka dots. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that. Michael back with another $4.99 super chat here today. Says, finally, Kevin, good night, Hawk. Thank you so much, Michael. And as Rudy was just saying, it does. It gets better as the night goes on. Of course, the graphics change, the moods changes on the channel.
Totally.
We don't change, though. We're just this chatty.
Like a 947 LA Tower, with 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 947.
Finnair 1 heavy right turn, the next high speed, what is your gate number?
159.
All right, there she is, the Finnair A350-900.
Like a 947.
Coming in from Helsinki.
I'll tell you, that building looks beautiful at night. It's a beautiful building.
I still think that building's in the way.
I'm joking. Of course it's in the way.
I almost took you seriously there. Yeah, beautiful building, Kevin. I think we should just knock it down.
I'm just saying, the camera makes anything look beautiful.
You got that right.
An old white building. The Finnair will hold before crossing over, 25 right. And Mark with a $7.77 super chat here today says, can't say enough how much I love this channel and the Airline Videos Live community. Like, keep it up, the great work. Hashtag trips, hashtag 777, hashtag keep calm and spot on. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mark. We appreciate that.
I would like to read a chat message from Brandon Lund saying, my daughter is autistic and is fascinated with airliners. I take her to MSP when able. Your streams and replays are always on. Thank you for what you do. Thank you so much.
That is awesome. Awesome to hear. You know, even when we're not live, I have our streams playing on in the background too, and it's just good background noise.
I do as well. And I don't want to worry anybody by saying what I'm about to say. I'm a very safe and careful driver, but when I drive to work every morning, I always have it playing on my way to work.
You're just listening.
I'm listening,
yes,
of
just
course.
Listening, of course.
Stay focused on the road. Drive safely. Because I do have, it's not a super long commute to work, but it's about a 20-minute drive. So it's a good amount of time to be able to listen and get ready for going to work.
Makes sense. Gosh, maybe we need to do a podcast.
I really think we might have to.
Well, this Finnair A350 is slowly but surely making her way over to the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
American 341, turn right at the next high speed. What's your gate?
Alright, Hotel 6, we're going to 48 Bravo, American 341.
American 341, Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, good day, American.
Someone said all teachers like Rudy are extremely good drivers. ...
All right, that should be the final turn, and she will pull into the gates at Tom Bradley International here on the southeast corner.
I think some of our viewers would listen to that podcast if we started one.
I say let's do it.
I think at one point we had kind of tossed around the idea of taking our Sky Lounge shows, converting them into a podcast format.
Yeah, but I think that would be a problem because we talk about too many visual things.
Oh, that's true. Look at this model right here.
And Taylor travels the world that says yes to a podcast. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Taylor.
My brain is spinning on that idea. I'm trying to figure out how do we make that happen.
The British Airways 777-300ER pushed back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Their tail to the south, unfortunately, will signal a north side departure. Still a beautiful shot. Look at that downtown Century City in the background. course, if you are liking what you're watching here tonight, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit the subscription button and always hit that notification bell so you can always keep up to date on our when we're live.
Hotel 7, Hotel left in the city. Taxi 232, taxi Hotel to Juliet, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Someone's asking the coolest plane you've ever flown on. The coolest plane I've ever flown on.
Coolest.
I mean, in terms of like, have I ever flown on a special livery? I have not had the pleasure. But you all know I love the Boeing 757. It's a pretty cool plane. But I have flown on a United 777 once. That was pretty cool. So I might have to say the United 777. It's pretty cool.
United 777.
Yeah. We didn't get window seats though.
Trying to think what the coolest plane I've ever flown on. I don't know, they're all so cool. Probably the coolest was the Lufthansa A340-600, only because I wouldn't say it was the most comfortable ride, but the bathrooms in the belly of the plane, the 6 bathrooms with the staircase going down.
I've heard of those.
You know, go down there. People were kind of lounging down there, even though they're bathrooms. They still, you know, you got to escape. You got to just chill out.
Yeah, you got to stretch.
Staircase.
It's a long flight.
Yeah, that's probably the coolest plane, just because of the bathrooms.
Totally. Sounds cool.
John McKenzie back with another super chat here today. This is Finnair, my favorite airline. I fly them to my native Scotland from here in Asia. A beautiful plane, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what the interior looks like on those A350s. Is it just as white inside as it is on the outside? Would love to know. Thank you so much, John. Kenton Kurth with a $9.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Kenton. Always support the channel. We appreciate that. As Ted Stryker said in Airplane, I was sluggish like a wet sponge until I saw Nighthawk come on.
That's a good one.
Quit the wrong week. No, you're on the right week this week. Lots going on here at LAX. Thank you so much, Kenton. Always quoting lines from Airplane. And I always go back and watch that, and I pick up on lines I never even heard before.
Yeah, isn't that cool when you do that? You go back and watch something you've seen so many times, and you pick up on stuff you've never noticed before. I always love watching, sometimes on YouTube, I'll come across these, what are they called? They'll show like clips of certain movies where you never noticed that there was like a hidden meaning behind a certain scene in the movie. I love seeing those. Like I know with Disney, there's, okay, I can't remember the number, but there's a certain number that always shows up in every single Disney movie, and it's kind of a reference to their studio number, I think it was. I can't remember. I'm sure we have Disney fans in the chat. But I always love watching those. It's like, oh, I never noticed that. Most recently, I was watching, I love watching The Office, and there was this video showing people, the cast members, or the cast of The Office getting out of character because the scene was so funny they couldn't hold the laughter in, and you could actually see them smirking, and I never noticed it before.
All right, well, the British Airways 777 now making her way up to the north side.
Pull up to 1055 LA, cross full lanes, runway 25 right, down for the week.
Well, boy, time is flying by. It's already in the 6 p.m. hour. You guys all enjoying this? Another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Monday, February 7th, 2022. It's officially 6:05 p.m. It's dinner time. Boy, I'm getting hungry. I'm Kevin, and I've got Rudy.
Hi, everyone.
We are both here, observing what's going on at LAX.
Definitely feeling mesmerized by the lighting.
LAX at night, nothing like it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
Evening LA, Delta 1821, 25.
Delta 1821, LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 25.
Chicken cordon bleu, and curly fries. Biscoff
Rudy, what are you
cookies.
doing to me? I can't think about that.
I'm right there with you.
Sleek back with another super chat here today. Thank you so much. Did I just see TK's 777? Good memories flying with them. Yes, she is sitting right next to the Qantas A380 at the gates at Tom Bradley. Thank you so much.
Yes, it's room A113 at the California Institution of the Arts and the Pixar films. So you see that. It's not blaringly, is that a word? Obvious. Very subtle in every Pixar film.
Vinny with a $5 super chat here today. Says coolest plane, the C5. Seats are facing the rear, no windows though. I flew from St. Campbell to Panama on one. Very awesome. C5. Don't get that mistaken with a G6 or the cheese stick.
Cheese sticks.
Flying like a cheese stick. Paul Davies with a super chat says, good morning from Liverpool again. It's 2:05 a.m. here in Liverpool. Nice to hear Rudy is a fellow 757 fan. Oh, yes, his favorite.
You know, I didn't realize I was rewatching yesterday's live stream, and someone had mentioned in the chat something unique about the 757 as a passenger is you actually board on the left side of the aircraft. So it's kind of unique, and it's actually the entrance is not towards the very front.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah, the 757, the entrance, you know, as a passenger, when you get on the plane, it's on the left side.
They're always on the left side.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well,
you're talking about the second door.
it's the second door.
Yes.
That's where I messed up. Yes.
I was thinking in my head, I'm like, wait,
well, I actually
left, right, yeah.
I actually thought about that this morning. Wait, aren't they all on the left side? But
yes,
it's positioned further back, so you're not, especially if you're sitting in the first class seats.
Right.
You know, you get a little more privacy.
Exactly. Michael back with another super chat here today. Says, all right, Kevin, it's time for me to sleep. You hope to have a great night, Hawk. So far, so good. Good night. Thank you so much for your awesome support. This is what nights, certainly the 6 o'clock hour at LAX is kind of slow. So you just have to take in the sights and sounds of LAX, the beautiful sights.
I would redefine that to mellow. It's very mellow right now.
Right turn to the next high-speed Hotel 7, then turn
At one point, I was so curious to know what all the different colored lights represent, what they mean. And of course, I can't really remember most of them. I do know the green-colored lights illuminate taxiways.
Delta 1821 and Juliet, hold short, runway 25.
And you have the, you don't see them right now, you have the alternating, pulsating, the orange lights that indicates an active runway. So don't cross that without prior ATC clearance.
Zach Wood with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zach. Appreciate that. Zach, appreciate that. And rhymes.
Series 1158, contact second departure.
1158, yeah.
Yes, I really love those Comfort Plus seats with Delta Airlines on the 757. It's part of the reason why I fell in love with Delta Airlines.
And how much of a upgrade is that usually? Like 30, 40 bucks?
Depends on the destination, and it helps if you have the, I have the credit card.
Ah.
So it helps with that. You rack up mileage a little bit faster. And so actually when I flew to Anchorage, I only paid taxes because I had accumulated so many miles. I was able to basically get my flight covered. I just paid for the taxes, and then I actually ended up paying, just depends, sometimes $30, sometimes $100. It just depends on the destination. But for me, it's totally worth it. And I love being able to sit. My preference is window seat. And sitting in front of the engines, it's an awesome sight.
Did you say you have not flown on the 300, just the 200s, right?
Just the 200, yeah.
You can't really tell.
No. And especially if you're sitting in, the Comfort Plus seats, you wouldn't tell.
No, the only thing you can tell is it just goes on and on and on, especially when you have to use the restroom. It just takes you forever to get in the back of the plane.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, Rudy, I am going to grab.
LAX is so pretty at night. I definitely agree with that.
Scott 5238, turn right at the high speed. What's your gate?
We're at the high speed, we're going to 70 Bravo.
One Delta aircraft I'm really hoping to be able to fly on someday is the A350 to Sydney. That would be great. I also am a big fan of JetBlue. Always liked flying on their planes, and I don't know if things have changed, but at one point I think it was free to use their Wi-Fi. I'm not sure if they're charging for it now, but it's one of my favorite perks of flying with JetBlue. Trying to think of a solution for Melody was mentioning the experience of flying is in itself exciting, except for actually being thousands of feet in the air and the ear popping. Yeah. Chewing gum sometimes helps. I gotta tell you, one thing I don't do well enough when I actually talked about this on my TikTok live last night, is I don't hydrate enough when I'm on an airplane. And you actually get a little dehydrated naturally when you're on an airplane due to pressurization of the cabin, and especially if it's a long flight.
Tower 3954 LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left.
Do have a British Airways 777-300ER on our way to London, flight 28F, about to depart on the north side. Is that why it's so quiet? Yes. We have ATC.
Okay,
There's just nothing going on here on the south side.
Someone was asking if we lost the ATC. Just not much going on. Someone was asking when I'm going to go live on TikTok next. It'll be Wednesday nights. Time to be determined.
And you actually ordered a pizza last night. How was that pizza?
I did. Oh, it was delicious. That's what I'll be having when I get home. I have leftovers.
Nice. And our friend Dave HT with a super chat here today. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate that. A surprise night stream with both Kevin and Rudy. Nice. Look forward to more Kevin and Rudy streams. P.S. Heard lots of good things about Delta, but I'm only allowed to fly Star Alliance. Oh, yes. Trapped in that. Thank you so much, Dave. We appreciate that. And Tom with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much, Tom.
By the way, you might have noticed that that last departure there on the north side that we just witnessed had a letter in it. So you might be wondering why a flight number has a letter in it. The most common reason is to make the flight stand out if there are other airlines with the same flight number or even numbers that just sound similar. So for instance, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot is a lot clearer. The more you know.
All right, stand by. I think our camera has locked up. Stand by 1 second. That's not good.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground center, status 3954.
Someone said LAX in a blackout? I don't...
We popped up on screen. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, you can hear us. We're working on it. All right. You can hear us. Great. Kevin is working on it. Thanks for being patient.
Right, 745 heavy, you're only 25 left, line below, traffic 7 miles.
And you can hear ATC. Okay, great. Please enjoy this music.
All right, we're back. Well, I don't know what happened there.
We are back. You know, Kevin,
I just wanted to make sure you guys were all still awake.
Yeah, right. Sometimes unexplainable things just happen.
That was unexplainable. We lost our internet as well as the camera.
I don't know what
It's
that
like we
was
just had
about.
like a sonic boom happen right here at Imperial Hill.
You know, this reminds me of a really funny story when I was a little kid. I must have been like 3 years old, and the only reason why I know this story is because my parents tell it to this day. Apparently, at someone's wedding, I decided to yank on the cord for the DJ, and the music was gone.
Uh-oh.
And they all looked at me.
Did you pull the cord, Rudy?
I was just about to say, I promise I didn't pull any cords here. Didn't touch anything. But that's okay because we're back.
You know, it's amazing. We went almost 9.5 hours yesterday. Not one glitch yesterday. We've only been on 3.5, and we lost everything. It's weird. Just happens. It's life, right?
Yep. Oh, we do have something departing right now. It's heavy, I think. There we go. That is a FedEx A300. You know, I'm probably going to say something wrong right here. Disclaimer. But I'm pretty sure the Airbus A300 is the only or one of the only Airbuses that has a yoke. You know, the steering wheel.
Oh, yes.
The rest have a side stick.
And you are looking at American Airlines. It's a 777-300ER. We'll be heading to London, flight 134. Now pushing back from the gates. We'll have a south side departure coming up. You guys are here late.
Yes, I was right. Okay, good. Everything after the A310, the Airbus family, the Airbus has a side stick. And by the way, pilots don't like it being called a joystick.
Yes. Mark Kramer with a super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. His best aircraft experience was my dad's retirement flight in 2018 on an American Airlines JFK to LAX on an Airbus A321 first class both ways. 40-year-old American Airline captain Art Kramer. Congrats, Art. Captain. Thank you so much, Mark.
Wow, that's incredible. I have another funny story.
Go for it, Rudy. We like our stories.
Troublemaker Rudy. Apparently, when I was a little kid, I was a troublemaker. I used to break things all the time.
Rudy.
Apparently one time I was visiting one of my aunts and I had the curious idea to get a bottle of bleach and put it inside of the washing machine.
Rudy.
And the clothes in the washing machine were not whites.
Uh-oh.
I literally destroyed
Was it a full load?
everything. It was a full load. And I was never invited back to that house ever again.
Oh. What do you mean that house?
To my aunt's house.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's the league back with another super chat here today. It says, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We just had some severe turbulence. We are now at 40,000 feet. Please relax and enjoy your candies. Absolutely. We get through it. Got to Cass, becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Right there, just moving that 777 around. Jeez. The engine's starting. Okay, now she's stayed put.
I love that sound so much. It's so pleasing to the ear.
Some people were saying that was possibly a solar flare that zonked us out. That was really weird because we lost the connection to the camera and the internet all at the same time.
I actually noticed, because I had my phone here and I was trying to check YouTube to see what it looked like, and I actually lost connection. I just realized that.
Yes, something weird just happened here outside of LAX. Something weird.
Unexplainable.
But we're here. We're still on the air. You know, the good thing about when they had that little turbulence and you get the spinning circle, when you go back and watch the replay, YouTube actually cuts that out.
Oh, no way.
So there's no delay between the action.
What was the timestamp on that? Let's remember.
Wait, 46 right turn, the next high speed, what's your gate?
Have you guys ever met Rudy?
155.
Wait, 46, thank you. Right turn, high speed, then Hotel de Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet,
Yeah, that's me.
212, give over the American there off your left and turn right on Hotel 5. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right on Hotel 5, cross.
We do have a Spirit Airlines A319 heading to Houston, Texas. Flight 326 making her way down for a departure here on the south side. Also have a FedEx Airbus A300 will be heading to Memphis. Flight 1207. She'll be making her way down for a departure here as well. All right, this 777 should be starting her taxi, which will be a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
If I had to pick an aircraft type that I really enjoy listening to the sounds of the departure, I think it would be the American 777.
The 200 or the 300? 300. Yeah.
Spirit 326, wind 2307, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, there she is. Now starting her taxi.
Spirit 2206, turn right at the next high speed. And Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Spirit 2206.
Departure.
Dr. Day, Sterling 346.
American 2338, just outside Honda 25. American 2338, LA Tower, 2307, only 25 left to land. 10 man 25 left, American 2338.
Wonder how the staff feels over at Spirit after today, after the announcement. Or if they're excited, worried, I don't know. Dave HD back with another super chat here today. Says, sorry to hear about the bleach incident, Rudy. Those two United 757s with peeling paint from yesterday could have used some. And no to the 5G gremlins. Thank you so much, Dave.
American 1209, LA Tower, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land. 230 at 7, 230 at 7.
Well, the Spirit's going to be heading on down Disco Lane. Look at those disco lights. It's League back with another super chat. Says, great job, boys. I'm heading out. See you guys later. Take care and have a good night. Thank you so much. Awesome support here tonight. We'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Looks like we do have a British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London. Once again, flight 269. This used to be the A380 flight. Now just 8 minutes out. For looks like an arrival here on the south side.
Looks that way.
Also have an Air China Cargo 777 heading back to Shanghai, flight 1052. She's making her way over for a departure on the 25s. Also have an American Airlines A321 heading to Dallas, Texas, flight 788.
Right of way, 25 right, American 788.
Another peek inside the United hangar as we see the ANA Dreamliner in the R2-D2 livery.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 788.
Horizon 2302, LA top full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Low length, line up and wait, 25 right.
I just can't believe that it's gonna start. The day's gonna start to get longer as we head into spring and summertime.
Yes. Well, that was kind of the reason to kind of mix things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Instead of just throwing everything in one day and creating a 15-hour day.
Exactly.
Mix it up. So we'll do early mornings one day. Next day, come out here, do a night stream. Tomorrow, mid-morning, afternoon stream.
Horizon 2303, wind 2307, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, right, 2307.
Thank you, 2330, right turn, next flight, company. Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 258. Hotel Juliet, short, 258. 3x269 heavy LA tower, wind 2307, caution retrievals, heavy 777 will depart the parallel. Runway 25 left, clear to land. American 788, contact SoCal departure to flight.
788 departure today.
Runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Unfortunate, 205 left, make 205 right here, time of 8, hold short 205 right here, time of 8, 10
There's a little bit of a delay on Flight Radar 24. I'm trying to give you flight details. It's just now popping up that was Alaska Horizon Flight 2303, departing to San Jose, California.
John Gibson, always supporting the channel, back with another $10 super chat here today. Thank you so much, John.
Great shot here, 10520, a spot shot, also cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, traffic to hold the position.
We have an Air China Cargo 777 lining up for departure on the south side.
Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right is Juliet, 0.75, ring 09.
Skywards 3004, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Departure good day, no, it's before.
I was going to mention earlier, there is a share button here on YouTube. Click the share button, copy the link, paste it to all your social media platforms. Share the goodness of Airline Videos Live with all your friends and family. Tell them you don't want to miss out on this. We have Nighthawk tonight.
The cure for your Monday blues.
American 134 Heavy, wind 2407, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
American Heavy. Did I hear that right?
American 134 Heavy.
Air Charter 1052
What is that? It doesn't show up on my...
It's 777, I believe, and it just disappeared on the radar.
All right. Oh, yes, that's the 777-300ER heading to London, of course.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. It was on my radar and it just disappeared.
All right, well, she is now rolling down 25 right.
Wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Contact SoCal departure, good day.
134 heavy, so long.
Just had the British Airways 777 land here on runway 25 left, coming in from London Heathrow flight 269.
Yes, this used to be, still should be, if you ask me, the A380.
We missed the British Airways A380 already.
Well, she certainly wasn't here very long.
Air 2690 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, then taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Roger, Lima, clear cross 25 right, traffic complete, Lima, Kilo 1, Lima.
Air 2690, thank you. When you're holding short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp. Have a good night, sir.
And she is now crossing over 25 right, and she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley International here on the south side. I think she's going to go just a little bit on disco lane. There she is, creating that disco ball effect on the belly of the plane.
Air China for 1052 heavy, wind 230 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clever takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, then Docker, China for 1052.
Captain Ron with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Howdy all. Missed you guys while I took a 5-day sabbatical to Florida. Thanks for always the great spotting. Boy, you guys all went to Florida the last couple of weeks. Thank you so much, Captain. Welcome back.
Next departure is Air China Cargo 777, flight 1052, now rolling down runway 25 right to Shanghai.
FedEx 1207 LA Tower, you can plan 25 left, expect about 3 minutes.
Departure of the night, China for 1052.
As we take a look at the British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London, now pulling into the gates at Tom Bradley. And Martin with a super chat here today. It's a superb channel. Greetings from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Buenos Aires.
Oh, Kevin with his tongue. Costa Rica, as my mom would say.
Saludos en Argentina.
Thank you so much, Martin. We appreciate that. And Howard with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Howard. I just recently subscribed to this live feed. It's so awesome. You guys do an amazing job. Well, thank you so much, Howard. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support.
How's it going? See you again.
Hey.
Is that great? Yeah. Just get here.
And of course, if you like what you're watching here tonight, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, hit the subscription button. And as always, hit that notification bell. Appreciate all the new viewers. We're almost to 2,000 likes here tonight on this special Nighthawk version of Airline Videos Live.
United 440, you turn left on Hotel as you exit. What's your gate today?
Left on Hotel, and we're going to 83 United 440.
United 440,
Now you're taking night shots?
Runway 25 right?
Yeah. You need a tripod.
Yes, I do speak Spanish.
FedEx 1207 Heavy, runway 25 left, we're on runway.
Runway 25.
That is American Airlines Flight 650 departing to Phoenix. Excuse me, Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321. It's time for water.
Wow, it's so dark. We didn't even see that Turkish Airlines 777 pull out of the gates. She is not making her way over to 25 right for a departure here on the south side, heading back to Istanbul. Didn't we give you a Nighthawk sticker? No. Where are ours? There's also a Boop the Snoop sticker in there as well. What's up, Robert? Doing all right. How are you? You what? You are? That doesn't sound like it. That's what I thought. Yeah. Monday blues.
Contact SoCal departure on your flight.
That was the FedEx Airbus A300 heading to Memphis, flight 1207. And as we've been watching, the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER heading to Istanbul, flight 10, making our way down to 25 right here on the south side for a departure. So United 757-300 making her way into Terminal 7 here on the south side, also known as a pencil. If you guys are wondering when we're live next, we are actually live again tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. I'll be back here on the south side as we will welcome the Cincinnati Bengals flying in from Ohio. Start of the big game week here in Los Angeles. You know what? I was talking about it earlier. I went to get my coffee this morning. I didn't have any Biscoff. I had a terrible morning. My friend, yes, what did you do? You got me hooked onto the Biscoffs. I was talking about that earlier. So a week ago Sunday, our friend Robert, he doesn't like me talking about it anymore. He dropped off a thing of Biscoff cookies. I put them in a bag. I went home, took everything out of the bag, put them on the counter. I said, all right, at some point I'll try these. Never had them before. I opened up the bag, took a bite. I was like, yeah, this is good. Kind of tastes like a graham cracker, kind of ish. It's decent. Well, I made my coffee. It was Dunkin' Donuts vanilla coffee. I said, I wonder what this tastes like if I dunk it in the coffee. And trust me, at this point, I haven't even seen. Now you do research on it. Everyone's dunking this in the coffee. Well, I dunked it in the coffee, took a bite, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is heaven. So needless to say, that bag of Biscoff was gone pretty fast. Well, this morning, when I went to make my Dunkin' Donuts vanilla coffee, no Biscoffs. My morning was ruined. But that's fine. I can't get hooked on the Biscoff. Kevin needs to lose some weight. Also have a FedEx MD-1030 will be heading to Memphis, flight 1379. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Still waiting on the Turkish Airlines 777 to make her way down for a departure here on the south side as well. Coming up soon, we also have a Cargo Lux 747-8. We'll be heading to Luxembourg. Departure time is about 7:42 p.m. Also, an Air New Zealand Dreamliner will be heading to Auckland. She is actually parked next to Finnair here on the southeast corner. There's a good chance we might see her depart here on the south side. Also have a UPS 767-300. We'll be heading to Louisville, Kentucky at 7:32.
LA Tower United 1074 on the visual 25 left. From the 940, turn right to high speed, what's your gate? 9 speed. Hotel to Juliet, hold short, away 25.
Swiss 777 will be departing at 8 p.m. back to Zurich.
The
Qantas A380 scheduled to depart at 8:59 this evening.
Turkish 10 Heavy 1203 on Nav Doctor, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
All right, sounding like the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER, just about ready for departure here on the south side.
943, once again, hold short, runway 25 right, departing traffic.
Affirmative, hold short, 25 right, 943.
Thank you.
All right, there she is, now rolling down 25 right.
Turkish 10 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Call SoCal departure, Turkish 10 left.
You guys out of here? Sunday we'll be here, yes. Did you get a Nighthawk sticker? Okay, all right, sounds good. All right, see you guys. China Airlines 777-300ER. Coming in from Taipei, flight 8. Just holding short before crossing over taxiway Lima. And Brian with the $10 super chat here today says, trivia, Turkish Airlines operates scheduled services to 315 destinations, making it the largest mainline carrier in the world by number of passengers of destinations. Well, we have someone blasting their music once again. Brian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that trivia. Appreciate that. Classy. Classy.
United 1467, runway 2304, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
The music is so loud with the bass that you can't even tell what song it is, thank God. There's always someone
What music?
to ruin the party.
I don't hear any music. What are you talking about? I could feel the music. It's so loud.
You could feel the music, yes. Jeez. All right, we do have that Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Like, come on. You have any clue? Jeez.
Apparently the hill is the spot to blast your music.
I'm just gonna sing.
Sorry, everyone. You got Kevin singing today.
I gotta sing to cover up the loud music being played here at the hill. Are you hearing this, El Segundo?
I could just continue talking.
Dom Avgeek, one of our Diamond members, says, amazing to think these videos will be done of the last 5 live shots of the original Frontier and Spirit Airlines once the merger process is complete. That's true. Though we don't have Frontier here at LAX anymore, they did actually leave up and went to Burbank on the 405 freeway. Is that her? With that kid? Jeez. Amazing.
United 1956, 12305, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Well, I would assume after the merger, Frontier, well, whatever name the airline is, will return here to LAX. That is for sure.
Spontier. What are they going to call it? Spontier? I don't know.
So let me get this right. No one's in the car?
No one's in the car? You know, they have headphones. These work really nicely for music. That is United Airlines Flight 1956 departing to Las Vegas. It's a Boeing 737-800.
United 1956, contact SoCal departure.
I guess I don't have to yell now because I can hear myself.
Good night.
And there she is. That's the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. She's pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, we'll have a south side departure.
Ooh, the next Frontier. It's a nice ring to it. The next Frontier.
Yes. Someone also said, I can't take credit for it, the banana split.
Oh, man.
That was a comment, I think, on Instagram. Someone had commented and said, the banana split.
That's good.
Oh, that was coming from the black car. I thought it was the Altima. Sheesh. Matthew Allen, $5 super chat. So glad I grew up in a time where you respected others. You're doing a great job. I agree, Matthew.
Matthew, my man, my friend. Wow. Thank you so much.
It is amazing. Respect, what's that? Jeez, there they are down.
United 1502, contact SoCal departure.
You know, I love the Dreamliners at night. Those lights are just super bright.
You know, I never thought about this. Why did Boeing decide to name the 787 the Dreamliner? Does anybody know? I guess I'm asking.
I think it was the comfort level of it, right? I mean, I've never been on it, but from what I've heard, people always talk about what a dream it is to fly on the Dreamliner. That you just don't feel anything. It's super comfy,
Do you know
super
there's
quiet.
some engineering built into that cabin that's supposed to reduce jet lag?
Yeah.
And there's special lighting that is supposed to mimic the sunrise, get you into the time zone of your destination.
And there she is.
Our executive producer, Brad Ward, letting us know.
You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Monday, February 7th, 2022. We are officially in the 7 p.m. hour. It is a little after 7:07 p.m. Oh, we like that number, don't we?
Yes, we
7:07 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You are watching Airline Videos live. We are officially in Nighthawk territory, nighttime plane spotting here at LAX. And what a beautiful sight it is. We are here in El Segundo, overlooking the south side of LAX. I am Kevin.
And I am Rudy.
And we've got you covered. So don't go anywhere. Enjoy. Much more to come. Sorry to cut you off there. What about our executive producer?
Sorry, I do not have eyes on the screen, so I wasn't able to see what was going on here. But our executive producer, Brad Ward, letting us know that it was a contest and Dreamliner got the most votes.
Oh, a contest. Wow.
There she is.
My question is, did they pay anybody?
She's coming in from Miami, flight 2283.
Well, they knew we were talking about the Dreamliners. A Dreamliner to a Dreamliner. She will cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 4, which are here on the south side of LAX.
Yes, the cabin pressure on the Dreamliner is lower. Some of the names that were included in that contest included E-Liner, Global Cruiser, and Strato Climber. Could you imagine the Boeing 787 E-Liner? It sounds kind of weird.
Well, I guess she is heading up Disco Lane.
Look at that.
My friend Christian P., one of our Diamond members, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. Says, because the mod lightning Rudy.
Mood lighting.
Mood lighting. He was kind of innovating at the time. Oh, I love mood lighting. That is for sure. Best invention ever.
Oh, and did you know that the Dreamliner does not have physical shades?
Oh, yes.
You push a button and it's, what's the term, electroluminescent light. Someone did kind of like a video on how it works. I'm trying to remember who did that. I'm sure there's several videos out there. It's really interesting. It also gives the flight attendants control over your your shade there.
Oh, yes, that is true. John Gibson back with another $5 super chat. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, John. This is Kevin, Rudy, and all the awesome mods. Kick butt. Thank you so much, John.
Thank you so much. And yes, our mods do kick butt, gotta say. Have quite the team.
Yes, well, you're one of the mods as well.
Yeah, I get to see a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff with the mods there, and they're always doing an excellent job. There's a stop sign there, sir.
They are.
So just ran a stop sign.
Well, you see all kinds of things here at night. All right, so that American Dreamliner actually pulling into the gates, and Tom Bradley.
Oh, yes, the windows are bigger on the Dreamliner.
Skylift 3282 at Ball.
Well, alrighty then. That must be because they're down a few gates. They have a lot of construction going on at Terminal 4.
Yes, that would make sense.
So there she goes, pulling in right between the British Airways 777 and the Qantas A380.
739 LA Tower, wind 220 at 4, runway 25 left for the list.
Runway 25 left, we're parking 49 out.
Roger. Alaska 198, wind 220 at 4, nav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
And Chip F with the $7.87 super chat here today says, I'll be on that Miami to LAX flight in 6 weeks. Loving the Dreamliner. Been on it between Tokyo and LAX several times as well. DFW to CDG. That would be Paris.
Nice.
Wow.
It'll be nice and warm there in Miami in 6 weeks.
It will be. Enjoy. Thank you so much. And our friend Ron in Toronto, always supporting the channel as well with the super chat. Says, great night hawk spotting, guys. The wife joined in tonight. She likes the night colors and Rudy's voice. Uh-oh.
My voice.
Thank you so much, Ron. And hello, wife. Rudy has a nice, calming,
it's a very mellow
Nighthawk voice.
Yeah, don't make me use my teacher voice, because that came out today, I will tell you. All right, we have Air New Zealand now rolling down runway 25 right. Flight 5 departing to Auckland. Speaking of which, it's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skylift 3282 at Ball, cross runway 25 right, grab 0.75, traffic holding system. Air New Zealand 5 Heavy, contact the departure.
Thank you, second back, jump bucket.
As a plane spotter, one of my favorite things about the Dreamliner are the wings.
That hold short, runway 25 right.
Mimic the wings of a bird in flight. They kind of sweep, and it's very cool to look at.
Skylift 5372, wind 220 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Not to mention those chevrons on those engines. Serrated edges. Pretty cool.
You're looking at Korean Air. It's a 777-300ER, flight 8016. We'll be heading to Seoul. Looking like a tail is heading to the south, so she will have a north side departure. What's that? Okay, thank you.
Some of you can't imagine me with my teacher voice. Yeah. It's actually kind of hard for me to do because it's not in my nature to... I don't yell. I just kind of have a more of an authoritative voice with my students.
American 739 at Lima, approximately 25 right.
You're looking at American Airlines flight 739. She came into Las Vegas. It's a 737-800 now crossing over 25 right here on the south side of LAX.
Order parts, Chicago 317, have a good night.
Well, you bet. Oh. Also had that UPS 767-300AR will be heading to Louisville, Kentucky, flight 903. She'll be starting her taxi down for a Southside departure coming up. And our friend Peter Walsh back with another super chat here today. Says, hi, Kevin, Rudy, lovely mods and viewers. It's 3:15 a.m. here in the UK.
Ooh.
But the nasty weather woke me up. Need sleep now. Watch you properly later, Tater. Later, Tater. Get some rest. Gosh, the last thing I want to do is keep you guys up.
I've actually, I keep a pretty close eye on the chat. Can't say I read every single message, but I do my best. And I've actually noticed a couple of our viewers, different parts of the world, tuning in and letting us know that they couldn't sleep, so they turned our stream on. Yeah.
Now, do we keep you up or do we make you want to go back to sleep?
I don't know. I think if I were on the other side of the world and it was 3, 4 in the morning and Airline Videos Live was on, and I turned it on, I think I would have a really hard time falling back asleep because I'd be so into it.
I don't know. Sometimes when I have it on, I fall asleep.
Well, if I'm really tired, I probably would too. Are we keeping you up?
Comes the Singapore Airlines A350-900.
Sky was 5288 at Lake County, 25 right line up and waiting for 2 departures off the north side.
Looks like she is heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 1883, LA Tower 1220 at 3, runway 25 left for the wind.
That cargo Lux 747-8 we saw earlier is lighting up on flight radar. She will be departing to Luxembourg as flight 79Z.
Excellent. Can't wait for that.
Ooh, it is morning there in Sri Lanka. Is it Tuesday morning there? You know, I just realized something. My former college roommate, my freshman year of college, had a roommate, really wanted to become a pilot.
Yeah.
And he's a pilot for Frontier Airlines.
Oh, he is.
I need to reach out to him.
Yes, you do. Would love to get their take on what is about to occur.
Yeah.
Of course, it all has to be approved first.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff has to get done. All right, that UPS 767's certainly taking her time to get down to the 25s here on the south side. Because she's in no rush to head back to Louisville, Kentucky. What's going on there? Oh no! What?
It's from Robert.
Roberts. I don't even know if I can.
UPS 903 Heavy, can you take 25 right at Foxtrot for departure?
Affirmative, UPS 903 Heavy.
UPS 903 Heavy, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to, hold short, 25 left.
Go back a little bit. Keep going.
UPS 903 Heavy at Foxtrot.
Come on, focus. There we go. No,
short,
keep going.
Right.
Back.
I'm kind of tight.
Oh, that's right. Anyway, Rudy's holding up Biscoff cookies. Thanks, Robert.
American 990 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, 27.
Yeah, he was here earlier, went to his car, thought he was gone, and then he comes back, and he had this concerned look on his face, and I'm like, is there a suspicious car here or something? Because he was just kind of like, I'm back, I need to make sure you're okay. So I got nervous. And then he sets down.
Dropped off the cookies, just like he did that one Sunday.
Incredible, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, Robert. I'll have a better morning. Our friend Robert Lovgren there in Sweden, one of our Diamond members. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy, back home after 4 flights in 2 weeks with summer weather. Now back with the snow. I saw you will get really hot weather this week in LA. Great stream as always. Stay safe.
Oh,
thank you so much, Robert. Hopefully you guys had a great trip. Welcome back to snow. And yeah, it's going to be warm all week. Talking almost 80 degrees. Amazing.
Yeah, it was definitely warm today.
This is the UPS 767 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. Rolling down 25 right.
GBS 903 heading, contact to hotel departure.
What about GBS 905, good day?
American 990 taxi Hotel Juliet from 25 right, ground point 75.
It doesn't, I mean, you're a witness. Got the Finnair A350 now pushing back, hopefully a south side departure. Is that it? And Mr. IT himself, Gus Leon, one of our YouTube members, one of our great mods, part of the mod squad, Monday Mode.
Tower, good evening, American 306.
Kevin, Rudy, and Nighthawk. Great, thank you. That is a cure for the Monday blues. Thank you so much, Gus.
Redefining Monday mood, because normally it's just like you plop yourself on the couch and go, what happened today?
Yes, exactly. And Dave HT back with another super chat here today. Says Airline Videos Live night streams are relaxing. More money in the jukebox. Thank you so much, Dave.
That's what we want. Everyone to be relaxed and enjoying the views of LAX.
Obviously, it's not as busy as it is during the day. That's why you just kind of sit back, relax, just take it all in.
Alaska 193, we're waiting for a couple departures off the north side.
We still have that Cargolux Queen will be departing here on the south side.
Yes.
And we're hoping for this Finnair A350 departure here on the south side as well.
Biscoff is only 15 calories per 4 cookies.
15? No, 150.
150. I'm just
I was
reading,
like, wait.
I'm just reading AME Coco's message.
Serving size 4 cookies.
4 cookies.
150 calories.
150.
I was like,
cookies.
15. I'd be eating these things all day long.
How do you only eat 4 cookies?
Exactly.
You can't.
No, you can't.
You have to have more than 4.
How about half the... You wouldn't even call that a box. How many are in here?
That's a good question.
8 servings per container.
32.
So 8 times 4.
32.
32.
32 cookies.
Ask me how many I'll have tomorrow morning.
Well, how many servings? Let's put it that way. Because if you count how many cookies, you're just gonna guilt yourself. Because if you have 1 serving, that's 4 cookies.
Well, you just can't have 1.
Have yourself 2 servings. That's fine.
That's usually it. And then I'm like, oh gosh, what have I done?
Speaking of servings, I was chatting with my friend Matt Coffrin, Sit Squad, there in Australia, and he was showing me a soda size, and it was a large, which in our terms is really a small size soda. Their servings are smaller in terms of drinks, which I thought was really interesting. Because here in America, we have extra, extra, extra large soda. It's crazy.
Well, we can thank 7-Eleven for that.
7-Eleven, yes.
Super big gulp. When the big gulp wasn't big enough, they came out with the super big gulp. And then, of course, everyone else was like, well, 7-Eleven's doing it, we're going to do it too.
McDonald's does the same thing with their fries.
Everything got bigger in the 90s. Did you notice that?
There's a documentary that they, well, I'm sure there's several documentaries. I feel like I'm going down a different rabbit hole here.
That's all right.
Is plane spotting hard work? Well, it depends you're asking, because here, Airline Videos Live, I think it's hard work, especially before the show. It's a lot of hard work. Kevin puts a lot of hours into preparing everything. It's not like he just shows up and press the live button and boom, got a show. No, there's a lot.
You know, it was a lot of hard work was that archive show, because I had to go into the archives and pull everything out, redesign a whole new look for the show because it was all brand new. And then I had to sit there for 3 hours by myself and direct, go back and forth, talk to you. And that was some hard work, but I enjoyed it. It was a great show. Hopefully,
and we
guys
all enjoyed it as well.
And Texas Dreamer with a $4.99 super chat says, first time I've had Biscoff was years ago, served on Delta. Guess what, guys? Biscoff also comes in a jar like peanut butter. Oh, I have that as well. And guess who gave it to me? Robert. Love having more shows each week. Well, thank you so much, Texas Dreamer. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'm not trusting my flight radar right now, but it's
Matthew Allen with a $2 super chat says, can you limit Biscoff cookies? I think not, especially when they're dipped in Dunkin' Donuts vanilla coffee.
Okay, I gotta go get some now.
And Marie Isabel with a $20 super chat here today. Says, Kevin or Rudy, with the A380 Qantas 16-hour flight, do they switch off sleeping or do they have another set of pilots they fly with them? Love the stream, guys.
I'm pretty sure the Qantas flights have 2 full crews and they'll rotate in the seats.
Yes. Thank you so much, Marie. We appreciate that. And our friend Farham Ali, one of our Diamond members, with a $5 super chat. Imagine a Delta Biscoff themed special livery. You mean the whole plane is a Biscoff bag?
I mean, if Alaska Airlines can put Frappuccinos on their plane, why not?
Oh, Alaska? Yes.
Yeah. Marrier carrier livery.
Dave HT back with another super chat says, what about Stroop waffles? Did I say that right?
Stroop waffles. Is that the Cargo Lux?
I think it is the Cargo Lux. Stand by, Dave.
I think so too. Yeah, that is the Cargo Lux. Now rolling down runway 25 left, departing to Luxembourg there in Germany.
Guy was 4793. Possibly
Got a rush of adrenaline with that Cargo Lux departure. That was really exciting to witness here.
Oh, there's a little bit of congestion near your gate. Cargo Lux 792, we have you contact with departure. Cargo Lux 792, we have you contact with departure. American 2947.
Just had a 25 right arrival there. It's an American Airlines A321 coming in from Charlotte. Thanks a lot, Executive Producer Brad Ward, sending me a picture of Stroop waffles. Did I say that right? I've actually never had them. It's a waffle cookie made of 2 thin layers from baked dough with caramel filling. It's a Dutch item there. Sounds absolutely delicious. Where can you get them though? That's my question.
Probably right next to Biscoff's on the shelf.
Biscoff cheesecake.
Oh, wow.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I can envision that. So the crust of the cheesecake
Oh my goodness,
is the Biscoff cookie.
Didn't even think of that. I was literally just thinking like you break it up and put it on top.
Oh, no.
I guess you could do both.
It's the crust. Be like a banana cream pie. There's a place in Silver Lake, which is just east of Hollywood, a place called House of Pies. It's an old 50s style diner.
Oh,
by the way, they have the best chicken fingers, but they're known for their pies. It's amazing stuff. House of Pies there in Silver Lake. Can you tell we're hungry? All right, the Finnair A350 heading on down for your departure here on the south side.
I was 3605 LA, turn number 2 with 2504 and 25 left for land.
For the land, 25 left, 360.
I have to correct myself on something. I'm clearly spacing out a little bit. I said Luxembourg there in Germany. Luxembourg is its own country there in Europe. Neighboring Germany. That's what I meant to say. I will own up to that mistake.
And our friend Jan back with another amazing super chat. Thank you so much, Jan. Always support the channel. Hello from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. That's a tongue twister. Air China business class is nice. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Sammy. Well, hello, Jan. Thank you so much. Glad you made it. All right.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much, Jan.
Well, look at that tail line up there at Tom Bradley.
Now, some of you asking if we accept Grubhub or Postmates or DoorDash. Really appreciate the sentiment, but we kindly ask that you don't do that.
No, I've got dinner lined up after this. Don't want to spoil that. I want to give a shout out to Ray DeVinto, sending us $7.57 tip there on PayPal. Says, hi, Kevin, Rudy. This is for the Dunkin' coffee, for the Biscoff cookies, Dunkin' and night plane spotting. Perfect match.
Oh, perfect combo right there. Robert and I were joking after the show yesterday, we should really come up with a menu. The Airline Videos Live menu. Yes. I'm like, well, at least we can provide some suggestions. We think watching Airline Videos Live pairs well with Biscoff cookies and coffee.
Yes, indeed. And I also want to give a shout out to our friend Justin Hay, sending a $2.69 tip on PayPal.
Oh, wow.
This $2.69 is on time. Unusual. Referring to the British Airways 777 that we saw not too long ago. Used to be the A380.
20 pizzas on their way. Oh, no. Don't do that.
What? No. 20. Feed the neighborhood. All those rats.
Yeah.
Those so-called rats that hang out here at the hill.
And squirrels.
Finnair 4 Heavy, runway 25 right, 1 in the wake.
All right, we've got the Finnair A350 as our next heavy departure here on the south side. Jordan Hain. Sorry if did I say Justin? Jordan. Christian P with a $2 super chat. You're getting everyone hungry, guys. I know. Jordan, I apologize. Jeez. I don't even know a Justin Hay.
Finnair 4 Heavy. Skyway 6243, contact SoCal departure.
You can see SoFi Stadium there in the distance, all lit up, getting ready for the big game coming up on Sunday.
Skyway 3605, hold short, runway 25 right.
I'm getting really excited. Word has it we're going to get some, or I shouldn't say some, we're going to get a lot of private planes this coming weekend.
Finnair 4 Heavy, 12503,
Indeed.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
And apparently a lot of those private planes are actually leaving on Monday morning as well. So look out for a Monday morning live stream from Airline Videos Live next Monday.
You know what?
Sunday's show is not going to be as long as normal.
I don't have school next Monday.
Oh, you don't? Why?
Well,
is it a national holiday because it's day after Super Bowl?
It is Valentine's Day, but I think it's one of the president's birthdays.
It's Valentine's Day on Monday?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know.
I had to double check. 1 week from tonight, or today.
Wow.
Today is Valentine's Day.
I didn't even think of that. Well, probably because I have no one in my life except the dog. All right, here we go. The Finnair, the beautiful Finnair A350-900 now rolling down to 5 right.
Skyway 3605 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
You know, I just thought of something.
What's that?
Because every time we see Finnair, a lot of our viewers comment in the chat, why is the F backwards? But have you ever noticed on US registered aircraft, there's the American flag, and if you're looking at the airplane from the left side, the flag is normal. Right. If you look at it from the other side, the flag is backwards. The reason why that is because imagine a flag flying want the star side of the flag to be towards the front. So if you think of it flying that way, that's the reason why it's flipped on the other side of the aircraft. And I wonder if that's why the F is backwards. I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
Interesting.
I don't know if anybody knows the reason why the F is backwards. But yeah, if you've never noticed, on the other side of the aircraft, for U.S. registered airplanes, the flag is backwards.
Well, I think we picked a good night to be here on the south side as the Swiss 777-300ER heading back to Zurich now with her tail to the north.
Perfect.
Signal a south side departure more than likely.
Which is where we are, so that's what we want. That's excellent.
Now will Qantas do the same? So far, so good.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, it is how it waves. See? Okay, I wasn't right. Sometimes I'm a little nervous to share things because I'm not sure if I'm saying the right stuff, but it's okay. I've already made some mistakes here and there. It's all good.
That's right. You've worked all day long, and now you're here doing this. It's okay.
I'm doing okay, but once in a while I'm just going to say Luxembourg is Germany.
But don't tell that to your captain friend.
Joe, I know. Hope he's not watching. I let you down.
All right, you can hear the engine starts on that 777.
Yes, thank you. Everyone's confirming. The field of stars always leads the way.
Of course, if you want to stay up to date when we're live next, best way, go follow us on Twitter. Our handle, Airline Videos. Oh, we can really hear those engine startups here tonight.
I think for me as a plane spotter, one of the most exciting parts of being at the airport is listening to all the different sounds. And I'm not talking about the cars on Imperial Highway or people blasting their music. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the sounds of the engines, the sounds of the flaps extending, sounds of reverse thrust, you name it.
Raphael with a tip here today. Thank you so much for the super chat. Do you remember when Kevin used to talk about the healthy RX bars? Well, it seems those days are over. Thanks for today's stream, guys. Yes, Kevin needs to lose some weight.
Well, I think it's RX bars during live streaming, but when we get home, it's have at it. Biscoff cookies, coffee. Biscoff cheesecake.
White Claws.
White Claws. Pizza.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I used to walk like 5.5, 6 miles every day. Well, since I took this on full time, I haven't walked 1 mile.
Well, Kevin, that is another reason why we need to get you to Disneyland, because that will be a marathon right there.
Yeah, but then I'll just be eating cookies, churros, pretzels.
Oh, you have to try some of the food in the newer Star Wars land.
Yes.
Really good stuff there.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there. At least 2 years. I used to go there every year for my birthday. I used to have the birthday pin.
Oh, yes, that's the best part.
Used to get free desserts when I used to go to the Blue Bayou for lunch and
I
dinner.
Still have to get there.
Or lunch or dinner, whatever time you can actually get in there.
Never been in that restaurant. It's the restaurant inside of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, must. We have an MD 1030.
Flight 1, 2, 3, 4, departing to Memphis. It's an MD-11, 25 years of age.
FedEx 1379 Heavy is Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, final cross.
Hearing the sounds of the Swiss 777-300ER.
Loud.
Skywards 4809 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Taylor travels the world. Apparently, Taylor has traveled to Disneyland or Disney World. Says Ronto Wrap at Galaxy's Edge.
Yes.
So good. Oh, you've had that?
Yes, yes. Oh my goodness. It is absolutely
explain, what is it?
Amazing. The easiest way I can describe it to you, it's an upgraded... Now I'm going to offend people because I'm really simplifying it. It's basically a hot dog. But it's not a hot dog. It's amazing. I forget what's in it. I've had it many times, and it's absolutely delicious. It'll blow your mind.
Sounds good. You know, we should just rename this live stream Food and Planes. We could be sitting here showing you planes while we eat food. Be a mukbang / aviation channel.
Oh, yes. It's funny how yesterday you were saying how you feel like we're at the roast parade and we're commentating all the floats. And I rewatched the stream yesterday. I'm like, you know what? Kevin is so right. We sound like commentators from the roast parade.
Delta 498 affirmative, runway 25 left, turtle air.
Yes, indeed, Rudy. And we have the Swiss 777 now making her way down taxiway Bravo, and she will depart on 25 right. That is a beautiful livery. What do you think, Rudy?
That's correct, Kevin. And she will be departing to Zurich. My favorite part is the tail fin there. This Boeing 777-300ER is 2 years of age, delivered in December of 2019.
That is 2149 with calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. FedEx 1379 Heavy, runway 25 right, let us wait.
All right, I do believe I heard another FedEx. Do we have another FedEx?
Yes, we do have another FedEx MD-10.
Oh, there's the MD-1030. That's the next departure. I knew there was one there. So it's the MD-1030. We'll be heading to Memphis. Flight 1379 is the next heavy departure.
That last departure FedEx that we saw a couple moments ago was an MD-11, not an MD-10.
Also have a United Airlines 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark. Flight 2674 is the next heavy arrival on 25 left.
United 2223, caution, turbulence, traffic will cross down Silver, runway 25 right, let us wait.
Let us wait, runway 25 right.
United 2149, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2149, have a good night.
Good night.
Ronto wrap is like a sausage with some sauce, coleslaw, and a pita. Yeah, that's a better description there.
All right, there we go. The MD-1030 now rolling down 25 right. In just a second, we will see that United Dreamliner appear.
This is United Airlines Flight 2674, just landed here on the south side coming in from Newark Liberty. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 years of age.
United 2223, 1 Palm, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dock, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2223.
Swiss 41 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, 11 wait.
We do have that Swiss 777-300ER. Be heading back to Zurich. I think she's second in line for a departure here on the south side. Ron in Toronto, back with another super chat here today. Said, did I accidentally tune in to the Food Network? Making me hungry. Wife says, I'm round enough. Stroop waffles are fantastic. We're going to have to get those next, I think.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much, Ron. And hello, wife. I know you don't like my voice. So the Swiss 777-300ER, Flight 41, heading to Zurich, is the next heavy departure here on 25 right here on the south side of LAX.
76 Foxtrot, triple air, 777, reporting to Zurich. Thank you.
Back end of the Dreamliners, very cool with the lights as well. The double blinkers in the back. The blinkers. Uh-oh, sign up the Kevin new word, blinkers. The blinkers.
The anti-collision light. You know, those lights are there to inform ground crew, let them know that those engines are on. Proceed with caution.
United 2276 taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 77. Hotel Juliet.
Hello. Hello again. Whatever reason, I want to like start singing.
Go for it.
I don't know why.
Mike.
I'm not a good singer. Not at all. But anyway, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on Monday, February 7th, 2022. We're in Nighthawk territory here. Nighttime plane spotting here at LAX. Are you enjoying this, Rudy?
I'm loving this.
We got Rudy, LA plane spotter. I've got myself, Kevin. We're both here giving you complete commentary and food tips along the way.
Yes.
This will be our last hour of broadcasting as we are waiting for the Qantas A380 departure here, hopefully here on the south side. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the remaining hour of the show.
And enjoy the food of your choosing.
Yes. Hopefully you guys are all at home enjoying your chicken cordon bleu and your curly fries and your Biscoff cookies and tea for desserts. And our friend Sarah there in Boston, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support. Let's have a plain foods segment. Plain foods. Well, that doesn't sound very appetizing. We want some flavor in our food. Thank you so much, Sarah. We appreciate that.
Airport 261 Los Angeles Tower, 25 left, third line. Alaska 229, 25 right, full lane.
Stay 4 more hours.
4 more hours. Sorry, y'all.
The point is that we're giving you more streams during the week, but they're shorter. Now, this is actually a little bit longer than we normally would. Really, I was going to cut it off at 8, but there is a Qantas A380 with potential Southside departure here, so you got to stay for that.
Yes, we will stick around either way.
And we also have a DHL Coletta Air 767-300ER heading to Cincinnati, flight 403. She'll have a departure here coming up. Alaska Airlines A320 heading to San Francisco, flight 229 is the next departure on 25 right. Dave HT went back with another super chat. Says, coming up after the break, a tour of the LSG Sky Chefs.
Oh.
You want to see this LSG Sky Chefs?
Got to make that contact, make that happen.
They're working hard, delivering all the food. Though I haven't smelled any food here today. Sometimes you can really smell it.
Flight 229 departing to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320.
Delta 2220 at Lima, cross 25 right to ground 171.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 171.
Alaska 229, contact with Alaska.
is a Delta Airlines A321, flight 2220, just landed from Detroit.
2551 LA Tower, 25
Detroit's in the house.
25 right, line up white, rise 2551.
Yeah, I've never been to Detroit.
Well,
Is it a place to visit?
tell you what, if you like auto shows, you got to go to Detroit Auto Show.
Oh.
Definite must see. And I gotta say, the airport, really nice. The Delta, the old Northwest terminal, very nice. Even has a train inside.
Wow. That sounds really cool. I bet it's also very cold this time of the year.
Yes, the reason why I'm here and not there.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with that.
Well, our friend, Mr. Biscoff himself, Robert Smith, upgrading membership to gold here today.
Hello,
Thank you so
Mr.
much, Robert.
Sneaky.
Yes, Mr. Sneaky Pants. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that. And Christopher Cotton back with another super chat here today. Says I might go on and make that first batch of Yankee Tangy barbecue sauce if you do an airline food segment during the live stream. We've still got to come up with the secret recipe.
Ooh.
Do you have any ideas there, Christopher?
I'll be a taste tester.
Yankee Tangy barbecue sauce. The best barbecue sauce this side of the Mississippi.
Yeah, that must be a really cool job, being a taste tester. You get paid to test certain foods, and I mean, I would assume you'd probably taste stuff that, you know, doesn't make the cut.
Oh yeah, oh yes.
Now replan runway 25 right, Connie 403.
403 heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, random Bravo.
Cross 25 left, 25 right on Foxtrot, and for run on a Bravo, also
We do have another Queen on her way in. It's a Korean Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Seoul, flight 213D. Will be arriving here on the south side in about 20 minutes. And our friend Golfing Jamie the Photog with the super chat here today. Thank you so much, Jamie. A recipe from the state or country of each flight. Boy, oh boy. Well, are we talking about coming out with the official Airline Videos Live recipe book?
Oh.
Watch out, Betty Crocker.
Coming out with all kinds of stuff today. Let's see.
Well, we came out with the shoes.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's do a recap. You've done the shoes.
Anybody look at the shoes? What do you guys think of the shoes? The shoes. Go get some shoes.
Then we went to the idea of a podcast.
Oh, yes. Boy, we have all kinds of ideas.
And now, the Airline Videos Live cookbook.
Hey, we've got your calendar. We'll
And the
add
calendar
the cookbook.
coming up.
Look out for the cookbook coming this Christmas.
Already have some nice shots for the new calendar.
Rob Noble upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Rob. Awesome support of the channel. Shoes. Go get some shoes. But as I was saying, those things are going to be collector's items someday. Don't even take them out of the box.
Mark Kevin's words.
And you never know, they might just disappear off the website one day.
Oh?
I'm joking. I would never do that. I would never say, limited time.
Limited time only. Get them while they last, because they won't be here forever.
A little disclaimer, though. I believe that there are only certain countries you actually can order those. If you live in the UK or Europe, I think it's definitely a no-go.
Oh.
It's mostly here in the US, Canada, Mexico, Australia, for whatever reason. And there is a little, don't expect them to get them next week. They are made to order, so it takes a little bit of time. Made to order, see, even more of a collectible.
You know, Kevin, I just remembered something. Randy Schwartz emailed me yesterday to let me know that she was going to send you and I Biscoff cookies.
Oh.
And I think I have something waiting for me at home.
Uh-oh. Well, the question, Rudy, will I ever see these Biscoff cookies?
Oh, I'm not that kind of person. I will not eat your cookies. I will make sure you get them.
All right. I'll hold you to it. Ernesto with a $1.99 super chat here today says, greetings from El Salvador from the future pilots.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you so much, Ernesto. Best of luck.
Just to confirm, Delta 623 third land, 5 land.
And Kenny with a $5 super chat here today says, hey, Kevin, Rudy, thanks for the live stream. Hopefully that Qantas A380 goes south. I've just got done with a 12-hour shift. Great finish for my day, absolutely. Fingers crossed. Everybody got their fingers crossed for a Southside departure.
Cross your fingers. Looks like the DHL 767 is lining up for departure on the right runway. 25 right.
25 right.
This is a 27-year-old 767.
Going departure, contact 40, thank you.
You know, I sometimes like entering the registration online and seeing the history. See what kinds of airlines these older planes used to fly for before they got converted into a cargo plane.
Uh-huh.
Pretty interesting.
Anything on that 767?
Well, let me look it up.
And Bill R. becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Bill. You guys on Instagram? Well, so are we. Go follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. Rudy?
Hello.
Give us your...
I'm LA Plane Spotter. That's me. My name's Rudy. LA Plane Spotter.
Yes. Why do I keep on saying Brandon's account?
Oh, yeah, that's just a plane guy. Just a plane guy. That 767 we just saw depart started with Gulf Air in 1992.
Wow.
And in 2008 went to Trans-Aero Airlines, and now being operated by Coletta Air as of 2017.
I have a FedEx 757-200. We'll be heading to Newark, flight 1006. Which we'll have a Southside departure here coming up.
Just confirm clear to land, 25 left.
Also have an American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Miami, flight 314, now just 2 minutes out. A south side arrival on 25 left.
Seeing a lot of Dreamliners today.
Yes. We have that Korean Air Cargo 747, now just 19 minutes out, coming in from Seoul, flight 213D. And our friend at Quality Mobile Video with a $2 super chat says, loving Nighthawk. And Nighthawk loves you as well.
Glad you're all loving it.
You know, it's different. I mean, nighttime at LAX certainly not as busy as it is during the day. Sometimes you just have to just look at these awesome shots and just take it in.
You know, I just remembered, as you said that, I remembered there was this one night when I first started my master's program and I was feeling very overwhelmed, stressed out, overwhelmed. There was a lot of homework, a lot of reading, and I just couldn't handle it. I literally put all of my homework down, I set it down, and I literally drove out to here, and it was nighttime.
Wow.
Which, now that I think about it, was probably kind of dangerous because it was dark and I was by myself. But I literally sat, there's some benches here at the hill.
Yeah.
Sat on the benches and just stared at the airport. And this was kind of at the beginning of the pandemic, so there wasn't very much happening. A lot of flights canceled and all of that happening. There wasn't very much, but I just really enjoyed sitting down and listening to the few airplanes that were departing and landing, and it was absolutely therapy.
Yes.
We hope that that is true for you, even though you're not at the airport. We're bringing the airport to you.
To you. That's our new slogan now. Bringing the planes to you.
Bringing the planes to you.
Bringing the planes to you. Airline Videos Live.
I don't know what I said, but hotels you in.
And you know, me being a photographer all these years, my favorite friend is the tripod. I like nice, perfectly framed, nice quality shots. And especially at night, you've got all these twinkling lights, things you normally wouldn't even see during the day. Sometimes when you leave a shot, I've left a shot now of the tails sitting there at Tom Bradley. And I bet you guys are just looking at little details here, there, everywhere.
No, it's great.
Right?
And you know, I love your work, and I know all of our viewers can agree we love your work and your perfectly framed shots. I mean, that's a gift, and it also comes with many years of experience, I am sure. So we are truly blessed to have you as our host here.
Well, I always joke, I will be the last one to be replaced after we do all the upgrades.
Well, you cannot be replaced, Kevin.
No, of course not. I've got the keys to the bank account.
I'm not even talking about all that, but yeah.
I'm joking. It's all, we're just trying to fill airtime here.
These are the sounds of the American Dreamliner touching down here on the south side, coming in from Miami.
What do you think, Rudy? You think the Qantas A380 is going to go south or north today?
Well, historically speaking, since Qantas A380 has returned to LAX, it's been about
half and half.
I was going to say a little higher than that. She's been departing from the south side pretty much, I don't want to say almost always.
Well, no.
But
well, that first week, she was here on the south. And then all of a sudden they switched. Like the second week, they went to the north. Well, here it is, a brand new week. And I'm thinking, here's a brand new week. Let's start it off. Go back to the south.
I'm sure there are many factors that play into what side she gets to depart from.
Well, I mean, let's think about this. Usually we're on the north side for some Nighthawk action. We've seen the Air New Zealand go north. But What other ones have we seen here? The Swiss. Have we seen the Swiss go north?
Departing north?
Yeah, at night.
No, I think mostly here on the south side. Mostly a south side departure. I mean, we've seen her arrive there on the north side. I remember that.
Well, we did have the British Airways 777 go to the north. That is true.
I remember that day. Forget when it was. A couple months ago. Swiss 777 having a flap issue. Ended there on the north side. Everything was okay though.
X-ray Alpha Delta Oscar November, wind 0503.
Our friend Jeff, INFGJ, a member for 9 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Jeff. Always tuning in. Thank you so much. Kevin, merch idea. If they can make candles to smell like theme park rides, you can do that for LAX plane spotting. Jet A and ocean breezes. Oh, I've talked about this many times. I said it's burning rubber and jet fuel in the morning.
Jet A. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I want to seriously consider that. Because you can just light the candle while you're watching the streams and then you guys can really feel like you're here.
Do you want to know the spotting location where you get the biggest whiff of burning rubber smell?
That's up there on Lincoln.
In and out.
Oh, in and out, really?
Out. Yeah, that park where, you know that park where Cranky Dorkfest?
Yeah.
I mean, it's right in front of In and Out, park area. You really get the smell of burning rubber.
I was going to say, along the Lincoln Boulevard too, and I'm up there along the Lincoln.
Yes.
Oof.
Just the way the wind blows, it's that In and Out location. You really get that smell.
And there is that American Dreamliner heading up Disco Lane.
Bearing 562, just listen up, your company's on frequency as well. My apologies, sir. Okay, bearing 562, tactical. Calling, Airline 562. Alright, 2630, RNAV Docker.
And Anna becomes a silver member here. Thank you so much, Anna. Appreciate that. And Mark with a $1.99 super chat says, love watching the planes at night. Looks so good. It's very cool, isn't it? Thank you so much, Mark. And Al with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Al. And a friend Matt there with Sid Squad with some breaking news alerts. Oh, bad news. Bad news alerts. Oh, Matt. Tomorrow's flight 11, Qantas flight 11 is a 787. Good news, it will be VHZND, the Yam Dreamling, aka Emily. Oh, I didn't know she was named Emily. Stunning to see in person, as always, subject to change. Thanks for the bad news there.
That's a gorgeous livery on that Dreamliner, though.
I can't keep up with their schedule of the A380 because it used to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Now it's Monday.
Yeah, it's revolving.
Right at Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 5 right around.
Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 2
I'm trying to remember. I think I saw that livery on the Sid Squad stream earlier. What's today? Monday? Last week. I was gonna say earlier this week, and it's only Monday. Come on, Rudy.
MVHSM with a super chat here today says Qantas flight 12 shows Del Rey on departure, so probably north. Uh-oh. Thanks for the bad news. You guys are giving us too much bad news. I can't handle it. Mark with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that.
562, runway 25 right. I'm on board,
Don't forget, I'm not sure if you mentioned this, losing track here. We have a Queen arriving here on the south side in about 9 minutes. Korean Air Cargo 747, and this is the 8 coming in from Seoul, flight 213D.
Going to signature 3 Golf.
3 Golf Lima, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to signature, monitor ground, 27.
Okay, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, and monitor ground, 0.75 to signature 3 Golf.
Range 562, RNAV Docker, 10603, runway 25 right, clear.
Oh, look at that. She's already pushing back. A little early.
Well, here we go.
All right. Moment of truth here.
Tower 10603, runway 25 left, clear. 25 left, clear.
Certainly looking like a tail to the south.
Range 562, contact SoCal.
Other parts of 015.
Well, not completely surprised with her tail to the south now. Going to be more than likely heading to the north. Oh, wow.
It's all good.
Tower 10703, runway 25 left, third class.
25 left, Alaska 1097.
American 1384, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right in ground 0.75.
By the way, the Qantas Dreamliner in the Yam Dreaming livery, it's named Emily for the Aboriginal artist that designed it. That's why she's nicknamed Emily.
Okay, then. Interesting. Well, I will officially call her Emily the next time I see her. Hello, Emily.
But, you know, we did get to see the Qantas A380 on that marathon 14-hour stream. You remember that?
Yeah. Oh, do I remember that?
I got to tell you, Kevin, you're a real trooper for sticking it out and being out here for 14 hours.
I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind.
You were losing your mind. I was taking naps. It was that was a day to remember. We also had so many special liveries coming in that day.
Oh yes, the 2-for-1 special.
It was crazy. It's like nonstop. Made up for all those Sundays where there was nothing special coming in.
That is true.
That was a good day. That was
quite the day. And I think we broke a record on likes as well that day.
Yes, we did. It's amazing.
All right, so what we're going to do here, because I have to get back home to that dog, and Rudy has to go home, get some sleep before he goes back to work tomorrow morning and dinner. The Korean Air Cargo 747, now just 4 minutes out. We will get that arrival, and then we will end the show, because more than likely that A380 is heading to the north side. We will allow her to head to the north side, and we will head home.
Yeah, how does that sound? Get to end our show with a Queen arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, who needs the A380? We got a queen here on the south side.
Yeah, who was asking earlier about Boeing or Airbus versus Airbus? Am I starting a war now?
I don't know. My preference is the 747. At least she's coming to us. I also have an EVA Air 777-300ER and a Korean Air 777-300ER being towed over to the gates at Tom Bradley as well. But this has been a lot of fun. Thank you, Rudy, for joining.
Yeah, no, thanks for allowing me to join you after an interesting day of work. Just really looking forward to being able to come and just chill and have a great time. Definitely enjoyed keeping an eye on the chat and keeping the conversation going here. Thanks for keeping us company, everyone.
Well, you know, the biggest question moving forward is, do we have you here with me on Sundays and we don't have the double camera? It's something we're seriously considering. I think it's up to you viewers.
I am open.
Do you like the commentary?
Yeah, I'm open.
Do you like us working
whatever.
together?
We've definitely enjoyed being side by side, bringing you views of the planes. I'm trying to remember when that 14-hour marathon was. Must have been 2 Sundays ago?
No, it was longer than that.
3? Oh, you know what? I can actually tell you when it was. I can give you the date.
There's that EVA Air 777-300ER being towed over to the gates at Tom Bradley. Right behind her is the Korean Air 777-300ER.
It was January 16th. I remember because I had the next day off. That was the only way I was able to stay.
January 16th. Wow, so it's almost been a month. Everyone's saying they like the 2 cams.
That's totally cool. 2 cams side by side. Now I don't know if you could do that. It'd be a little.
That would. I don't know. That'd be a waste of 2 cams.
It'd be a little bit too much visual stimulation. Too much going on.
Spooky Cindy Favorites back with that super chat. Thank you so much, Spooky Cindy. Appreciate that.
Maybe alternating. Maybe one Sunday side by side, one Sunday north cam, south cam.
Well, this Sunday for the big game, you'll definitely be over there on the north side.
Yes.
I think we'll go back and forth. You know what? We'll figure it out.
We'll play it by ear for now, I think.
Yes.
Definitely Sunday, you can count on me being at the garage.
Yes.
Back on the north side.
Absolutely. And
camera.
I will be back out here at 11 a.m. for another half a day of plane spotting.
Yes, tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow, yes. And then we'll be back on Thursday. Well, that's as far as I've gotten at this point.
And I will let all of you know that I will not be here on Thursday. Just going to put that out there. I'm actually kind of cool to announce this. One of my students entered a speech contest within our district, and he won. So he's going to be giving his speech, and I'm going to be there to support him Thursday night. So I'm excited for that, which reminds me, I need to get him a little gift or something.
Biscoff cookies.
Oh, Biscoff cookies. There we go. I think you might like those. Yeah.
All right. So
you might be getting Emily tomorrow as well. Something to look forward to.
Oh, that's
for tomorrow's
right.
stream.
That is right. All right, well, the Qantas A380 is now making her taxi up to 24 left on the north side. And we've got the Queen just about to land here on the south side.
Oscar 290 Los Angeles area, flying a heavy 747 short final caution wing turbulence, run 25 left with 25.
All right, let's go long. Go long, Korean Air.
Delta, heavy riser turn, left on Alpha, left on Alpha. Left on Alpha, put in a positive. And 213 Delta Heavy, you said you're parking in Green Air Cargo? Confirmed, Green Air Cargo, thank you. Contact ground 175. Tower, we're going to select the 604, please hold approach, runway 25 left. Back to 604, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1004, runway 25 left, please land. 25 left, clear to land, back to 604.
Well, didn't go long.
It's all right.
This is our kicker right here. The Eva Air pulling into the gates.
There we go. As much as we would have loved to see that Queen go long, some things we just can't control.
Yep.
But we'll end it with this shot.
Well, you know what? It's just another day of plane spotting here at LAX. I'll be back here tomorrow to give you another fun-filled day of plane spotting. Does that sound cool?
I'll be tuning in from work during my lunch break.
Exactly. We'll be back tomorrow. Plenty of more days. Plenty.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this kind of a new setup we have here in terms of streams, our schedule of streaming. More streams throughout the week.
Exactly. All right, with that, Rudy, thank you so much for joining me again for another awesome nighttime plane spotting here.
Absolutely. Thanks so much for having me. And thank you to all the viewers for tuning in today and keeping us company.
All right, and thank you all for tuning in and all the awesome support, all the new memberships. We really appreciate it, as always. And go check out those shoes. Go get some shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes.
Airlinevideos.com.
Yes, go check them out. Airlinevideos.com. You're absolutely right. Get your saddles ready, chaps, because we're heading home.
1504 and a half Docker, 1004. I got you, Dr. Cliff. Take off on way 25 right.
Shoes. Shoes. Go get those shoes.
heavy wind 1004 on app Docker, 25 right at launch traffic. Take off. Line has Back 604, turn right at Hotel 6, turn left at Hotel Safe Parking. Hotel 6, parking is 131. Back 604, taxi
Shoes! Go get those shoes!
1504, American 1504, good night.
All right, Rudy, thanks again, and thanks everyone at home, and thanks to our great mods as well.
Yes.
All right,
Thanks again for having me.
We will see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. right here at LAX, right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, good night, everyone, from all of us at Airline Videos Live. Until tomorrow, good night.
Good night, everyone. Thanks again for tuning in today.